Hello, my friends. Oh, my friends, my friends, my friends. What a morning this has been. I gotta warm my coffee up. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Hey. Do I got a story to tell you? All right? So you guys got to hang in here because this is, I got to tell you. Let me get my coffee. I need coffee. Hold on. Oh my gosh. All right. Got my coffee. Let me talk to you and think a little bit here. Holy smokes. Hello, Melissa. Hello. Hello, Cole. How you doing, Cole? Robert P. Meatballs. Isn't there any other part of the cow we can eat? Oh, yeah, we got another part of it today. Jolly. Good morning, Dwayna. I got to say one thing, all right? I feel like I'm home. I just feel like I'm home here. I had set up and worked on trying to make sure that everything was going to go right for my debut on YouTube today. Well, it didn't work out. And so many of you have gone over there. I read that you only needed 50 followers in order to go live, but that's to go live on your desktop. You need 1,000 followers to go live on mobile. And that's what I had all set up here. So we had everything set. So many of you came over, said hello. Hey, 12 o'clock came along. I hit the live button. Nothing. I was able to read the chat though and saw so many of you there. So I can only say thank you for well, let's go back home. And here I am. I'm here under my seller account. So I do have some restrictions that I wouldn't normally have. But we're going to follow through. Hey, you know what it is? You got to shift. You got to shift. When things don't go right, you can't go, oh my. And let me tell you, Uncle Glenn went, oh my, when I hit that live button and it didn't work. It had it scheduled. It had it showing everything. But when I hit the live button, all I saw was the comments. Nobody saw me on there, right? That stopped by. Was anybody on were on there before on the white tee? Yeah, it didn't. You were. Okay, D. You saw my comment. Yeah. So let me tell you, I've got everything ready. I have copyrighted music for the background. I got everything set. Nothing. And then I see everybody, good morning, Uncle Glenn. Where are you? Where are you? And, and I just dropped the text down because, so it's embarrassing. Yeah, I got a computer, but how am I going to cook with my computer? I have a desktop. I don't have one of them fancy lap things. I got a little iPad, I don't know. But I'm learning. So, hey, listen, you guys got to bear with me. All right? It was going to be the big debut.
Yo, by the way, I'm a big, huge,
It's all right. Listen, today is so off today. You know, we're going to take, listen, we are going to, we're going to speak today. We're going to have some invites. I know a lot of you won't be here, but I got to get to cooking. We need some food. All right? You all right? Mike, unbelievable.
Hey,
I know.
I know. Do your stuff, man.
Hey,
Just
yeah,
want
no,
to give you
listen.
my best and tell you I love you very much.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks, buddy. All
When I
right,
get
we're
back,
going
I'll talk to you soon.
yeah, come back later on.
You got it.
All right? Love you, buddy.
Love you.
So, all right, so here's the deal. Okay? You know I'm trying to get things going. But this is the only place that I've ever gone live. Except I did go live on Facebook many years ago when I was working my real estate and training my agents. We were doing live open houses. We were doing live tutorials and things of that nature. This was the only place that I have gone live. And I did this by accident. And you guys have been so supportive and wonderful. And I got to say, I am so now comfortable here. But they messed my whole account up. So I'm still going to try to get this straightened out. I need 1,000 followers on these other accounts. You need 1,000 followers on Instagram. You need 1,000 followers on YouTube in order to go live on your mobile phone. I don't go live on my desktop because it's in my office. I can't bring my stove in the office. How am I going to do that? How am I going to boil water? How am I going to cook? I can't do that in the office. And I ain't bringing the computer up here. That's all I'd have to do. You know what Mama would say? What are you doing? You got a computer in the kitchen now? What are you, crazy? So, my hands are tied. But we're here. All right? So I'll show you what we were going to do on the other channel, in the other place. We're doing it here with the family today, all right? What do you think? What do you think? Now, let's make this a banner day because whatever you can do on following, likes, shares, whatever it is that you can do here today, this is important to me because I just feel so at home here with you. So we'll see. I wish they'd get this thing straightened out for me so I could stay here, but they didn't. So, but hey, listen, there's a reason for everything, right? A reason for everything. Maybe it's not the time. There's a time for everything. And today was not the time to be on that other channel. I don't know. All right. Whoa. All right, so look what we're doing here. All right, here's where we are. This was all planned for the other place. All right? But we got Sunday sauce, but we're going to make this Sunday sauce today it's a little special. All right? So wait till you see what I'm going to put in that Sunday sauce. Wait! You don't know what I got. And honestly, when I put that apron on, I never did it before. Well, maybe I did. No, it wasn't the same thing. No, but it's going to be the best. All right? And then we're going to make Italian bread. I was going to be, let's go. We're going to make some Italian bread. I don't have any here. I need some bread. All right? Then we're going to do our meatballs. Not a lot, a few meatballs. We're going to have some sausage and peppers and onions. All right? And then salad. Now, if anybody wants to help me out with the other place, I still think, am I right? Does anybody know about what the requirements are on YouTube? And I'm not saying I'm just asking. Does anybody know? Is it 1,000? I don't know why it says 50, but I realized that it was 50 in order to go live on your desktop. And I think we have you guys were really great because I had 29 followers on there and I was on there with videos for years. Boom, I asked the family, now we're at 150 over there. So, I mean, in no time you did it. So anybody that's on here, if you can go Uncle Glenn #2 and subscribe or follow, whatever it is, I would appreciate it. Because that's going to help us build our numbers up. All right? All right. So, yeah, I went on there I was all ready to go, had it all planned, scheduled. They allowed me to do everything. Except when I hit the live button, it didn't work. Now, maybe it's something I did. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't no technological guy. I'm just a regular guy trying to work his way through this maze of technology. All right? So it is what it is. All right? But we're here. Let's talk and let's get cooking. All right? This is what we're doing today. All right? So, first things first. I'll turn the sign around too, in case you want to see it. Here's my other side. All right? This is, you want to take a screenshot of this? All right, you can. I have my moderators, Kit Kat, Melissa McAllister 7, Tracy, Doc Chaos, Dirt Road Hustler, VJ, Crochet by Trish. I have Mo. We have Sweet and Sassy. It's not on here. I need their permission. All right, and I need Mo's regular name now because he changed it up from the footballs and wheelchair. All right, Uncle Glenn's TikTok is now it used to be Uncle Glenn number 2, at Uncle Glenn. They changed it. They took away my creator account, and now I am a seller account business. I am not selling you anything, okay? Nothing, all right? But here it is, all right? And these are my other places that I am, all right? This is where I tried to be today, but I need 1,000 followers on there. I only have 150. That's what I think it didn't work. If you ever want to know any of my bio, my post office box, this is where I am up there, okay? So we're going to put this aside for now. If you want to screenshot it, great. If not, we'll look at it later. Yeah, I got one glove on, all right? You know I don't use gloves, but I was out shoveling for 4 hours, never putting the gloves on, and my hands got frozen. And when I came in the house, I didn't even feel it, but I had blisters from the shovel. So, hey, listen, because I don't use gloves doesn't mean I don't use gloves unless it's necessary. So I still feel it's necessary until everything's healed completely. I'll still wash my hands with the glove on it, and we'll cook. All right? All right, let's do it. All right. While you're here, I would ask that you would invite your friends, that you follow, you would share. First thing we're going to start today is what should we start? The Sunday sauce or the Italian bread first? Come on, help me out here. Sunday sauce or Italian bread? Which one? Huh? Bread. Chris said bread. VJ said bread. Bread. Okay, bread it is. All right, let's start with the bread. Now, if you want to know the recipe, I'll tell you. I ain't going to go over there and write down today. All right? So, what do you mean, Rocky? After the fact? Yeah. Yeah, you mean when I was shoveling. Yeah, I went outside because I didn't think I was going to be out there 4 hours shoveling. My son was out there beforehand shoveling for 3 hours. I went out there to help him. I shut my live. I said, I'll be back in an hour. I didn't come back for 4 hours. And when I came back, I don't know. That's me, though. I just, hey, yeah, let's do it. All right. One thing I will tell you, I like my phone being in this position here better than any other one. All right? All right. You know what we got to do first? All right? What are we doing first? What are the first 3 ingredients when we're making bread? Anybody know? First 3 ingredients when you're making bread. You got to have warm water around 115 degrees. Okay? You got to have yeast, and you got to have sugar. 3, water, yeast, sugar. Warm water, yeast, and sugar. We're going to get that going, and we're going to get it activated. When it's in here, we'll probably leave it for about 20 minutes or so. We'll start something else, but this is how you do it. And number one, apron. Now, which apron? I got grandma's apron that my sister found that's probably 70 or 80 years old. I can wear that. I can wear my I never did it before. And the way I'm doing the sauce, I never did it before. All right? And then I have my what do you think apron. I have the come on apron. You guys gave it to me. Except for grandma's. I'm going to get grandma's today. All right, here we go. Sunday apron. Look at this. This is about 70, 80, maybe 90 years old. All right? Grandma used to wear this. Look at this. Look what it says on the inside. See that? Still has the tag, made in Italy. Hey, Grandma! I used to call her Nornie. Nornie! Hey, Nornie! Hey! You're up there with Mama, right? Not Mama, my wife. Nornie, come on. Mama, my mother. My mother. All right. You going to help me today? I wish you would have helped me with the YouTube before. All right? You probably know less than me, though. Hey, listen, I got to talk to Grandma a little bit. All right? I'm wearing her apron. Sure, here we are. Here we are. Family. This is what family does. All right? This is so old. I'm wondering if the string is going to rip off. My sister found it in a box with some old pictures. Wait, tying it is another story in the back. I wish you had longer strings on it. Hey, you ever try to tie a shoelace behind you with a glove on? Not good. All right, I think I got it. All right. Woo! All right, let's do it. All right, we're starting with some warm water. The warm water is going to be about, I'm going to say like 115 degrees, okay? All right, and we're going to put in here a half a cup of water, and I'm using milk. So the recipe would call for 1 cup of warm water. All right, I'm going to make this water a little hotter. I'm going to add some milk to this. Why? Because I want the bread to be a little soft. I'm going to give it a crust, but I want the inside to be a little soft. And you can do that. All right, so let me get the water first in here. All right, I'm going to put it a little warmer because the cold milk's going to... All right, let's just look at this. So we're going to use a half a cup of warm water. And then I'm going to put some milk in here. All right? The milk is just, you don't have to use it. All right? You really don't. But I got a little left in here. Why not use it up? All right, it's going to just, all this is going to do is soften the bread. It's not going to do anything else. Okay, it just cooled this down. Okay. All right, 1 cup. It's going in. All right. Wait till you see what we got today, though. It's a shame that didn't work out. I feel bad because a lot of people went on there, and now I'm using a package of fast-acting yeast. I have to learn. Anybody that can help me with it, I appreciate your help. I don't know. I trying to learn these different software. I only did this on here. I didn't know what I was doing. My daughter did it. Yeah, you know why there's no moths on here? It was because of that smelly perfume. I remember my grandmother smelled like a bouquet of roses or something all the time. All right? I don't even like the smell. All right? Almost like when you go into a funeral home. I think this is, but, she's very clean. She always, Her hair was always nice. You know, who am I to say, right? It's probably the perfume that was on here. All right, that's probably why there's no moths. All right. Anybody have like any? Is there any perfumes you guys know of that like people used to wear that you don't really like? Huh? All right, I got one packet. Let me get back to here. Otherwise, I'm gonna use. All right, I have one package of yeast. I got a half a cup of warm water, and I got a teaspoon of sugar. All right. No, you don't like Giorgio Armani? I don't even know who he is, but Chantilly. Listen, I'm not asking you the names because whatever you told me, I would probably. It's either smelly roses or bouquet of roses or carnation. I don't know, something like that. I mean, I love the smell of real flowers, but when she used to walk in, you knew it. I mean, like like my mother used to burn the toast so I knew breakfast was ready. Oh, bad girl. Thank you, bad girl. Look at all these roses. Oh, bad girl. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? I'm not a big guy. I like, soapy kinds of flavors, smellies. Not my mother's toast. I knew breakfast was ready when I smelled it burning. When Grandma came over, I knew she was there because it was like the florist came in. The florist came, and hey, the florist is here. And then when you go to hug and kiss her, you got to hug and kiss. She pinch your cheek, all this stuff, and it was like, take a deep breath first. Unless you like that smell, I didn't like it that much. All right, all I'm doing is activating this yeast. All right, I got half a cup of milk, half a cup of very warm water. All right, I got a package of yeast and I got some sugar in here. All right, I mix it up. We are going to put this aside. My nona, red door. I don't know. Yeah, red door. All right, put that up. All right. Okay, we're going to let that activate for about 15, 20 minutes. I apologize to any of you that were on YouTube today. I couldn't get on. I had it scheduled, everything. I couldn't get on. They wouldn't let me. You need 1,000 followers to have your mobile. I have like 150. So you guys want to support me, you know where to go. I'm Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. All right? I know, Darlene, it's not your fault. It was my fault. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I know that on Instagram you need 1,000 followers. And I'm more than halfway there. All right? But on YouTube, we just started. And you guys have been very supportive. And if you can go and support, great. Love it. I'm at Uncle Glenn #2, anywhere, everywhere. And you can't miss my happy pink suit. All right? All right, let me fix my collar here. Yes, Mom. I got them all with me today. I got Grandma's apron on, probably 70 or 80 years old. All right? I got my mother's there with her, wherever you guys are. I know you're together. And I hear her saying, fix your collar, fix your collar. Oh, that's my pink suit. Yeah. Who wears pink? Anybody here wear pink suits? I won't tell you where, but I wore it. I won't tell you where, but maybe one day you're going to see it. Maybe. I don't know. You never know with these things. All right. Where'd you wear the suit? I wore it, Lynn. I can't really disclose where, because I have non-disclosure agreements that are in place for me. All right? But you guys saw it once. I wore it on Halloween. The boss was here. Do you remember the boss? The boss was here in his pink suit. He sent Dr. Uncle Glenn out to go take care of something that night. That was on, he comes here usually on Halloween. All right? So much fun though. All right, we got our starter there. We'll get back to that. All right, next thing I want to do, let's start the sauce. All right, you ready? All right, so let me bring you over. And here's what I got. Okay? We got our pan. Okay? We're going to put some garlic oil in here. All right? Let me get my garlic oil. Did I take it out? No. Did I? No. I don't have much garlic oil either. I have to get some. I have to make some. All right? So we'll see how far we get today and what we're going to make. You guys like being here on Sunday with me? You know, we're not doing stuff from all over the world here. All right? Today it is, all right, I know a lot of you guys, I'm so sorry that it didn't work out on, I got to get 1,000 followers on there in order for them to allow it. So, hey, you know what? I think I don't want to put the garlic in here. What we're doing is we're going to brown off our meat. Okay? You know how we do this, right? I'm going to explain to you what my thought process is. When I'm making anything, I try to build flavors. Okay? I'm just using regular olive oil in here as well. All right? Not a lot, a little bit to start it with. Why? Okay? The reason that I do this is I want to build all the flavor in the pan. So whatever meat drippings there are from whatever meat I'm using, I try to brown everything off first. All right? And then what happens is that you'll see the bottom of this pan get brown. And you would say, oh no, what am I going to do? Thank you, VJ. Thank you, VJ. You see the bottom of the pan. It gets brown. Don't worry about it. When I put my onion in there and I saute it up, the sugars from the onion is going to come out. I'm going to put the spices that I'm using for the sauce in there. They're going to be on there. Then I reduce it. I deglaze it with white wine or red wine. That takes all those flavors and brings them together. All right? Now I have a pan full of flavor. That pan of flavor goes into my big pot, and then I put my tomatoes in. So I'm just telling you how I'm doing this. All right, so let's start with what are we browning off first of all? Well, look what I got today. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All right? This is going to be our meat sauce. I am using a bottom round that's going to brown up now, and then this is going to break down in the tomato sauce completely. It's going to break down, and it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful meat sauce. All right? So I'm going to cut this in half only because it'll break down a little bit quicker. So let me just come over here a minute, cut this in half. Just bear with me a second. Okay? And it'll also brown better. I'm going to brown all sides on this. All I did was cut that in half. And I want you to look at the inside. I like it when you have the fat, because this is going to melt down and give a lot of flavor. even on the inside. This is called marbling. All right, when you see fat, if you get a piece of meat and it doesn't have any like white lines in it, it's not going to be as tender. All right, you want that tenderness, and the marbling, that white in there is the fat inside the meat. Okay, so what are we doing? I'm just going to turn this, put this on here first, let this warm up, and I'm going to seal this meat. All right, the meat's going to seal. What do I mean by that? We're gonna create a crust on the outside of that. That's going to maintain all the flavor. All right? Oh, Uncle Glenn for president. I don't want to be president. Not in this world. No president for me. I'll be just Uncle Glenn, and you all will be my nieces and nephews. How's that sound? All right? I don't need no politics. I don't need I love you guys. I'm just trying to be able to stay somewhere and build this family somewhere that's not going to get taken away. I've seen people with millions of followers here. The next day, gone. So I don't want to have that. And that's why I'm looking for alternative places. And that's the only reason. All right? So I was supposed to go on YouTube today. All right? And I had it all set up. When I went to hit live, I couldn't go live. And why? Because I don't have 1,000 followers. So the only way I can get on there, I need you. I need you to increase the followers so that we're active. You already did it on the other account, my Instagram. Almost there. I think we're at like 680 now. All right? So I'm just telling you, you want to help out and grow this family, so no matter what, we have a place, that's it. People say, well, why don't you just go make another account? Why would I go make another account that can get swept away and have no recourse to get it corrected? Why would I do that? That doesn't make sense to me. All right? I got one account. I didn't do anything wrong here. All I know is that I'm no longer a creator. All right? And I can't reapply for it until the end of February. So they told me that in 2 weeks, which was about 8 days ago, that I would no longer be able to schedule lives as a creator. Now, so I have 2 weeks to try to get all my videos and everything else. That's the reason I'm doing all this. Now, it may come and go, and that might change. And if it does, great. If not, I gotta, hey, listen, I gotta adjust, my friends. I gotta adjust. Now, I want to show you something already. Now, you see that? See the bottom of that pan? See already the brown? That's the sugar that's coming off of this. See, we browned it up nice. One piece. All right, now we're going to continue what we're doing. All right? You want to make sure also that your meat is dry when you're browning it off. Otherwise, it's going to stick. It'll stick anyway sometimes, but there's little you can do about that. All right? So we're just browning this up. We're letting this get nice and caramelized. Then we're going to take all the rendering from there, and I'm going to put something else in there because we're making some sausage and peppers later. So after we brown this off, I'm going to brown my sausage off. All right? I'm not going to fully cook it, just par cook it, just to get a seal on it, a crust on it. All right? Any of this make sense or no? Am I talking too much? And what is the reason someone is just gone? I don't know, Rocky. You got to ask Tic Tac. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the reasons. I don't really care what the reasons are. I don't have any violations. I didn't do anything. How could you? And I got no recourse. I can't go nowhere. I email, support, this, that, nothing. I got nothing. So we went from 200 people to 37, almost 38,000 since the end of May, just before Labor Day. Oh, Memorial Day, I'm sorry. All right? I didn't do it. You did it. You did it because we have something great here. We have a great family. Now, if tomorrow all of a sudden it goes black, what do I do? Nothing. And this family, I love. All right? I love you guys. Sorry, I do. And I love this community. And so I'm going to be prepared and build wherever I have to build, that any event that happens, just like so many of you came today to support my first live that never happened today on YouTube because I don't have 1,000 followers. But you, all right? Oh, yeah, I know you have, Darlene. Darlene, you've been one of those followers, Kathy Smith and Dwayna, and I could keep going on and on and on and on here. So many of you have been so supportive for this family. Just so supportive. Okay? We're browning up all of our meat here. Hey, Texas Pro, there he is, Texas PGA Pro. Sent me that wonderful gimbal that I could never use. Has a great live. Those of you on here, go support Texas Pro on his live. He's got all the good weather. All right, he's on his porch and he's jamming his tunes and he's building his following, which is so nice. I remember the first time you went live, Texas PJL. That's Michael. I remember the first time, and you were like I was today, trying to coordinate, trying to get on that new platform, but didn't work out for me. So whenever there's a learning curve on everything, but you weren't afraid. And that's what's important. Not whether I failed today. I failed, all right? But I tried. And I failed. I had everything set up for the other account outside and that other platform. We had it scheduled. Everything looked good. Chat was working. When I hit live, nothing. So, why? Because I didn't realize that you have to have 1,000 followers in order to go live on your mobile device on YouTube. You have to have 1,000 people to go live on Instagram. All right? And I don't have that many. Here, we got a big family. And if you can go and support me, that would be great, because I'm at Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. All right? So if you do that, then once we have it, then you could, I mean, my family in Florida, everybody was, oh, we're going to watch you on our TV screen today. No, it didn't work. Fail. My sister is just texting me right now saying, adjust the camera. Can't see your face and trying to hold the phone horizontally. You're not on. Says it starts at 5. Oh my gosh. Really? Let me just reply to her. Hold on 1 minute. Didn't work on TikTok. My sister's saying, where are you? I'm still looking. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. On TikTok now. Oh my gosh. And what do? Do you get embarrassed? I tried. You gotta try. You gotta try. All right? We'll figure it out. And you guys, if you can help me, that would be amazing. Any help, I always welcome. All right? Now, you notice I was using my hands. Now I'm going to switch. You'll be fine, my friend. I have the I got somebody else now saying, where are you? Does anybody else see it on there as being starting at 5 o'clock? I didn't put 5 o'clock. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm browning my meat up and it's coming out nice. All right? We're browning all the sides on this. We're getting some of the rendering right in there. Then we're going to add onion to that or spices. No, at 12, right? 12, yeah. And the problem is you need 1,000 followers. All right? And the only way I can do that is with you. If you get me there, I can do it. Just like you did it here. You did it here. You helped me go from less than 200 to over 37,000. I didn't do it. You did it. My family, who I really care about. And I want to grow this community because we have a goal. The goal was to get to 50,000 here first, then get to 100,000. Then once we got to 1 million followers here, we were going to do food stock. Not Woodstock, food stock. And somebody would donate their land that has hundreds of acres or big property, at least 20 acres, 30 acres, 50, and just have everyone come together, almost like Woodstock. Bring your sleeping bag, your barbecue, we cook for one another, we got music. If you're playing, you play. That's what I want to do. And he said, oh, that's never going to happen. It may never happen, but guess what? When you think of something, it starts in your brain. I remember watching, when I was a young boy, there were cartoons and these shows about people going to the moon. There was, from here, space rockets, and that was a fantasy. Look what we're doing now. So don't ever say it's not possible. If you can think it, it's possible, and we can do it. So expanding to other channels and places is going to help the family grow. All right? So there's a purpose to everything. All right? And there's a time for everything. Today was not my time to be on the other channel. All right? I tried, and that's it. And what do? I got to tell you, I got a little anxious once I saw it didn't work. That I'm not going to lie to you. I said, what the heck? I did. I got really anxious. And I said, you know what? Shift. I went to you guys, I put a live in, and here we are. And that's what you got to do in life. When things don't go your way, don't freeze up. Don't let fear rule what you do, what you think, what you say. Don't let fear. Fear is the enemy. Okay? You try to maintain peace. Me, I say a prayer. That's what I do. And then I adjust, I shift. We talked about this also. We talked about if you have been taught. I know that here, anybody that lives near the ocean, wherever you are in the world, you've been taught about riptides, right? You've been taught about riptides, right? And if you're swimming and you get caught in a riptide, which pulls you out to sea, you get caught in a current that just pulls you out to sea. And if you turn around and try to fight it, you will die. You will die. You'll panic also. You can't. You've got to go with it and shift. Let it take you out, stay calm, and shift. And swim on an angle until you get out of it. And that's what we do. That's what we do with cooking. That's what we do in life. That's what I had to do today. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I'm not one to quit. Or I just don't. I don't know. I feel inadequate doing that. That's what makes me feel inadequate. Not whether I succeed. But if I quit because I was scared, I don't like that. I just don't like that, you know? All right, let's take a look at the yeast. Nope, not yet. I'm waiting for a foam. I don't have fast-acting yeast in there. I just put active yeast. So it's going to take a little while. Plus the milk, it's going to take a little while longer for that yeast water to activate. And I'm waiting to get a little bit of foam on it. Okay? All right, this is about done. Browned up good. All right, I'll show it to you. Okay? This is our meat. This is a bottom round that I cut in half. And this is going to be the base of our sundae sauce. The yeast is not ready yet, Cheryl. I put milk in it, and I put milk and water with the sugar. I did not use a fast-acting yeast, thinking that I was going to be on this live a little longer today, but maybe I should have used it. So I'm waiting for it to, and it's plus the temperature. Remember, yeast reacts to temperature. So it's cold. Even in here, it's cold. So, all right. So we got this. That's our, now, what am I going to do? I'm not done. What do I want to do? I am making sausage and peppers today also. So I want to, since I got the oil in there, I got the flavor in there, I'm going to take my sausage and brown it up in there as well. Then I'll take it out. I'll put it on the side. Then later on, we'll saute up some onions and peppers, and we'll have some sausage and peppers today too. Okay, so we're going to take this, all right? Here's our rendering. We put a little olive oil in here before, a little bit of garlic. Everything you see in this pan right now is flavor, okay? That's all flavor, all right? And now we're just going to take some spiral sausage and we're going to brown it up and let some of the rendering from this, rendering is like the melting of the fat. I want that flavor in there as well. Okay? So we're going to take that. And I'm covering this actually. And I'm keeping it on a little bit of a low. No, it isn't done yet. We'll leave it a little longer. There's no rush. All right, I have no rush on this right now. What I'm gonna do, I have a hot stove here. I'm just gonna let that warm up. I'm gonna let the yeast sit on the warm stove to try to get it to activate quicker. All right? All right, well, guess what we got to do? All right, we're going to start while this is, actually, I'm not going to start. I'm at the stove. Why one glove? I want to be half right. One glove, half right. For those of you that use gloves when you're home, and then those that don't, I got them both. No, that's not why. The reason I have a glove on, I would normally not have gloves at all. All right? No, normally I don't cook with gloves. I wash my hands, I wash my hands, I wash my hands, and I use my hands. Best tool. But I was out shoveling, and I kind of didn't think I was going to be out there as long as I was. So I never put gloves on when I was shoveling. And it was snowing and freezing. But, you know, I'm just stupid. When I look at it, I'm stupid, all right? I'm just stupid. So what happened was, I was shoveling, my hands were so cold that I didn't feel the fact that I got blisters on them. I came in the house and I had blisters on my hands. Mama grabbed some naprosporin or something, nemosporin, some stuff. She said, what are you, idiot? You're an idiot! You're an idiot! Look at you! Look at your hand! Rubbed it up, put Band-Aids on it. Oh, well, it's not completely healed, so I got to use a glove. That's why I got it. Yeah, the Nespon. Listen, people ask me, hey, Glenn, you speak other languages? I can't even speak English right. All right? All right. Let me get a little spatula here, loosen this up. Now we don't need to cook this all the way. I'm just browning it, actually. I just want to brown this sausage up. I want to get a nice... The reason that you brown it, because it seals the flavor in. It seals it. All right? Especially on like sausage. Yeah. Ah, Lynn, you're so nice. Ah. Hey, I'm really sorry about today. For those of you that went and visited me today, you know, I failed today. Uncle Glenn failed. I failed. But I tried. And I learned. So, I need you guys. I need your help. I can't go live on YouTube. I can't go live on Instagram. All right? I can't until I have 1,000 followers. All right? Remember, I am Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. The #2. Uncle Glenn with 2 N's, #2. So, I only had like 28 followers the other day. And I think we're over like 128 when I looked. I thought I had enough. And it said you need 50 to go live. But I didn't realize there's 50 to go live on your desktop. So I had to learn something, all right? Not 50 to go live on your mobile. On your mobile, you need 1,000. On Instagram, 1,000. Now, I'm allowed to say that because I'm just teaching you about the other platforms that I learned by my mistakes. I'm inviting people, yeah. I'm setting up chats, yeah. Oh, man, I was feeling so good. I was saying, hey, Uncle Glenn, you are technologically advanced now. Wrong. I hit the live button. Nothing. I went, and I see comments. Hello, Uncle Glenn. Where are you, Uncle Glenn? Hey, my family. Hey, watch me on the TV. Come on, you can watch it on TV now. Where are you? I don't know. I couldn't do it. Am I verified? What does that mean? Oh, wait a minute. I know what you mean, Dean. I know what you mean. You're talking about on there. Yeah, I give them my telephone number. They sent me a message. I said, yeah, it's me. Yep, Dean. Yep. And then what I did was I used a software program to try to bypass it. And I used a software program called Prism that said that they could stream it. No, didn't work. I never quit, Lynn. I didn't quit. I'm a little embarrassed. All right? I got to admit. And when it happened, because 12 o'clock came, then it's 12:01, I'm hitting every button in the world. Nothing's working. And anxiety sets in. And then I took a deep breath. I prayed before. I usually try to pray every time I go on. Just gives me comfort. All right? And I stopped a minute. I said, what do I do? It's not working. Where are you, Uncle Glenn? I see the messages. So, hey, you should be proud of me. You know, one thing I did learn, I was able to pin a message on there. And then I came here, I set it up, and here we are. So we didn't fail completely. All right? All right, here we go. Whoops. You know what? This one is not big enough. We got to flip this. All right, come over here. I want to flip this. Yeah. I want to keep it together. All right? That's all the flavor there. It's all the flavor. All right? We kept it together. All right, well, what we're doing is browning this up. I'm trying to get some of the flavor out of it. Right here. Okay, just gonna finish this up. We're gonna get to our bread next. All right, just gonna let this cook a little bit. Okay. Getting some heat on here. Okay, then we're going to take them out. All right, and that's going to be, it's not cooked fully. Right now, that is only ready to be cooked with these peppers and onions. All right, so we're going to take that out now. We're going to be on here a while today. I'm not in any rush today. There's no football games. There's no, Mama's done with her job. I don't have to leave. All right. That's it. Okay, we're going to put this aside. And this we're putting aside as well. H! Yes! All right? So, let's get back over here. And let's start with our bread. All right, so what do we got so far? Well, we have our meat for our sauce. We have our sausage that we just browned up. Okay? And we're going to put this aside because we're going to cut up some peppers and onions later. All right? All right? So, hey, I thank you guys for, this is what, can I say something here? Can I say something? Can I say something here? All right? Will you listen? See what you're saying, Wendy? All right? How many of you, Dwayna, you know what this is called? This is called family. This is called support, encouragement, staying positive with messages like that. Not a fail, it's a setback. Dwayna, totally agree. All right? Darlene, absolutely. You see, this is what we do here. I mean, we could make wisecracks. Hey, you fool, you're an idiot. I mean, only Mama says that. She's allowed though. She's the only one. All right? But, this is what we do. This is what I want to do for you. I want to encourage you. I want you to know that you can do it. You can try. If you don't try, no, I can't help that. But if you're willing to fail, there's only one other alternative. That's to succeed, and that's what we try to do. So I failed this morning on YouTube. I failed because of ignorance, because I didn't know what all the rules were. All right? So that's it. All right, let's get to our bread. Let's get that bread going because that's important. Okay. All right. It's very hard to see the activation. All right? And the reason it's hard is because the milk. I put milk in here and I put water in here. The reason I use the milk is I want the interior of the bread to be a little softer. That's why I did it. All right. I'm going to use steam in the oven when we make it to create a crust. All right. So in here we have half a cup of water, half a cup of milk. Warm water. I made the water a little extra warm because the milk was a little cool. Then we threw a package of yeast in here. If you want this to work quick, use fast acting. I did not use it here. All right. And I used, a teaspoon of sugar. All right. Now we're going to take our dry ingredients here. All right. When we're using 3 cups of all-purpose flour. Well, actually, I'm going to use 2, and I'm going to use some bread flour as well. So I'm going to put 2 cups of all-purpose flour in here. I'm using some of the bread flour. Just going to give it a little bit more of a chewiness to it. 'Cause I don't want it to be like white bread either. All right, so I have some bread flour. This mixture is calling for 3 cups of flour. All right. Now, I don't even think we're going to be using that much of it, but we'll see. Now, I'm going to use some bread flour along with the all-purpose flour. What do you think? You think that's okay to do that? You think that's okay to do that? Mix the flours. Is that okay? Mix the 2 parts to 1 part. I used all-purpose flour and I'm using some bread flour. What would you say on that? For those of you that are real bakers, is that okay to do? Huh? Let me see. Okay. All right, great. All right. We're going to add our salt right here to the flour. All right? And I'm going to use a teaspoon of salt. Okay? Okay? And we're going to use some olive oil in here. Okay? I'm going to pour the olive oil in now. Where is my olive oil? Here it is. And once we have this together, we're going right back to our sauce. And in here, we're going to put 2 tablespoons of olive oil. 1, 2. Now, if you wanted to use garlic oil or something, you certainly could. The chef says yes. All right. So do most of you. Hey, listen, we don't have to be chefs. See, Chef Firecracker? Chef Firecracker is probably a trained chef. Went to school, worked with other chefs. Uncle Glenn never did any of that. All I am is a regular guy trying to do and trying to learn. Trial and error, trial and error, trial and error. And you guys help a lot. And some of you are the best bakers. You're the home bakers. You bake at home. You have knowledge from trial and error, or you learned from somebody. And we can't be proud, too proud, to say, hey, I know. I don't know. And I want your input. I want to learn. All right? Yeah, see that? He has a lot of experience. And so, you see, Chef Firecracker has, it's a she, by the way. Chef Firecracker has the experience, the training to give that name, Chef Firecracker. I don't. I am not Chef Uncle Glenn. I'm just a plain ordinary Uncle Glenn. All right? So I'm going to make mistakes, but I love you guys. And you guys are so supportive. You take the fear out of it, because when you love each other, we're not trying to take you down. And I've heard so much lately. Let me wash my hands because I'm putting them in. I've heard so much lately from so many creators about people bullying them, their accounts, and you know, just terrible. And I think people do it because they're ignorant and they honestly, I don't even want to start speculating why. It just doesn't make sense to me. All right, here we go. Okay. All right, we're putting in the salt. In here, we have the activated yeast. We have sugar, water, 1 package of yeast. I just put in 2 tablespoons of olive oil. And then in the dry mixture, we have the flour and salt. Now, you notice I'm not using a mixer. And the reason I haven't been using a mixer is because I want you to know that you can do this at home. All right? Without a mixer. There's no excuse. All right? And all you got to do is try. Be willing to fail. All right? And if it doesn't come out good, give it to the birds. All right? So we're not using a mixer. We're doing it the old-fashioned way, by hand. All right? We're mixing now, incorporating the flour, the salt into the activated yeast, water, sugar, some milk. The exact ingredients that I used here, let me tell you. All right? Oh, really? Penny? Oh, he must, oh, wow. Oh, that's great. All right, so what we have in here is a 1/2 cup of very warm water, a 1/2 cup of milk, 1 package of active yeast, 2 tablespoons of olive oil, 1 teaspoon of sugar, 1 teaspoon of salt. I used in here 2 cups of all-purpose flour and 1 cup of bread flour. I mixed it. I never did it before, but I figured why not try it? Okay? And that's our mixture right here. All right? I'm mixing it by hand here. Now we're going to start to knead it. Okay? We're going to knead this bread. Kneading it, meaning that we're going to take a few minutes and we're going to roll it and twist it and roll it and twist it and roll it and twist it. All right? I'm doing some by hand right now just to get this mixture together. Then I'm going to use the board. All right? And we're going to roll it up. See, let me show you something. See this? Watch. When you pull the dough, if it breaks, it's not ready. And see that? See how it breaks? There's no stretch to it. Okay? It's not ready to rest yet. So what we're doing is we're working this all in here to get all of that activated yeast water, milk, sugar, salt, to start blending with the gluten that's in the flour. Okay? Okay, I got everything up. Pretty empty bowl here. Okay. Okay, now I'm starting to work this. Okay? And now I'm going to talk to you a little bit. So, for those of you that went to find me today, you probably found me, but I wasn't on because I don't have enough followers to go live. I don't have enough to go live on YouTube. I don't have enough to go live on Instagram. And we have 38,000, almost 38,000 followers right here. Okay? And I could use your help in getting me to the finish line where we could do that. And I just need you. I'm at Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. Anywhere that I'm at Uncle Glenn #2. And you'll see my very conservative pink suit picture. Okay? Now, I will tell you on here, I've been a lot of imposters on here that have taken my picture, my videos, my name, and have used it. I've blocked them, I've reported them, and the answer from TikTok is, I'm not live right now, Jules. Nope, not on the other platform. No, it didn't work. I need 1,000 followers. I thought it was only 50 that I needed to go on my mobile. You can go live on YouTube with 50 followers as long as you're on a desktop. I don't understand that, but that's what it is. All right? You can go live. You can't go live on Instagram unless you have 1,000 followers also. So on there, I have almost 700. All right? On YouTube, I have 150, maybe 128. So if you guys can help me out, I'll appreciate it. All right? I appreciate it because I don't know what the future is going to hold. It's too unstable. You know, they've already taken away my creator account. I have no violations. All right? None. Nothing that I did. I did make an error, and my error was that I wanted to be able to show you the names of the products that I have. Okay? But, and so they said the only way you could do that is with a promotional. You have to label your account, and you have to be in a. I didn't realize it. It's an affiliate where you can now show products. Well, I thought it was a seller, so I said, okay, let me put the application in. I put it in. And they were asking me for tax records and corporate papers, passport, license, everything. And I did it. And they said, congratulations. You are now a business and a seller with TikTok. And you are no longer a creator. And a lot of the privileges that a creator has and the latitude a creator has, I don't. They consider Uncle Glenn, they changed the name from Uncle Glenn #2 here to Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk at Uncle Glenn #2. All right? And they said that I only had, about 8 days ago, said you only have 14 days left that you can access the creator, the TikTok studio, which is where I set up all my lives. So I don't know if it means that I'm not going to be able to go live anymore. I don't know what it means. But I don't like to walk on ice that I'm not sure if it's strong enough to hold. I don't like building a house on sand. All right? So I need to be able to have someplace else to be able to keep this family. And someone said, well, just set up another account. Why? If I have, and there's no recourse, there's nobody to talk to. No support at all. It's some ghost in the air. All right? AG, AI, AP, nothing. And then when you talk to them like you're talking to a human being, right? They answer you with the stupidest answers. Yeah, I did, Ange. What happened was they wanted me to name. When I set up the account, I gave them. I was setting up a seller account, and they asked, "What do you want to name it?" So I just wrote down Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk. I don't know what to write. And when they approved me as a seller, now let me explain something. I'm not here to teach you about this. Just don't make the same mistake. All right? When you're an affiliate and you're a creator, you can be an affiliate. What does that mean? It means that if you have an account, a creator account, and you have a certain amount of followers, now you can set up a shopping cart and sell other people's products, which a lot of creators do. I wanted to do that, not to sell you anything, but to be able to show you, hey, this is the salt I'm using, and show you the label. These are the tomatoes I'm using, to show you the label. I'm not allowed to do that unless you're an affiliate. You can't just go start and show labels. So that's what, when you're a creator and you have a certain amount of followers, they give you the ability to be an affiliate, which means that you will get commissions if you set up a shopping cart and you're showing a product and somebody buys it that's on your live or from your video. Okay? Well, there's a difference between that, which is what I wanted, and being a seller. Being a seller means that you are a business, a commercial business, that you either manufacture your own product or you warehouse other products, you ship them yourself, you collect the money yourself, you're a business. And so with that, you don't have the same rights, you don't have the same abilities that a creator would have. And they don't allow you to be both. All right? So that's the whole thing. And I am now considered a seller on TikTok. And I can't even apply to be a creator again until the end of February. And in the meanwhile, there's been so many glitches with this that I'm saying, what am I doing here? What happens if, tomorrow I go dark here? Where do we go? I have no recourse. I have no way of talking to you guys. All right? So I'm going to go back over there. I want to show you that. Take a screenshot. These are my moderators in case anything should happen. All right? And I disappear tomorrow. Kit Kat, Melissa McAllister 7, Tracy, Doc Chaos Beats, Dirt Road Hustler, VJ, Crochet by Trish, Mo, Sweet and Spicy are not on here yet. All right? This is where I am. I am now on TikTok, Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk. I am no longer a creator. I am now a seller, a business. So it's Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk at Uncle Glenn number 2. Read between the lines here. This is where else I will be. I'm at Uncle Glenn everywhere else. All right? But I don't have the ability to go live there yet. And I need you to support me and follow and subscribe. All right? That's what I need. So if you want to screenshot that, great. Then we're going to get back to cooking. Okay? So today I was trying to do the debut. I had it all set up. Didn't work out. I don't have enough followers. And they let me set it up. Look how nice the dough is now. See how nice it is now? Look. Let me show you. Show you the difference. We're going to get a little stretch on here now. All right? Now we're going to let this we're going to let this rest. And we're going to let the glutens rest on this. But let me show you, see how nice and smooth that is now? Okay? All right? This is what we're looking for. Now we're going to let this at least double in size. This is probably going to take, okay? All right, thank you, Dean. I'm going to take a look at it. I tried to use another piece of software to stream my YouTube today, which is called Prism. But when I clicked on it, this didn't work. All right, so now we're going to take this, okay? We're making our own Italian bread here. Now we're going to take that, put a little olive oil in here. All right. I am at Uncle Glenn #2 with my pink suit. My very conservative pink suit on all other social that I have. All right. So I'm allowed to say that. I can't give you addresses. All right. But, okay. I'm going to take this now. I got that. Put this here. We're going to cover this, and we're going to put this, let this double in size. Then we're going to cut it in half, make 2 loaves, and let it rise again. This is for our Italian bread. Okay? I'm going to put that over here. Actually, I'm going to keep it over here where it's warm. Okay. Let's get back over to our stove, and let's finish up our tomato sauce. Now, let me show you where we're at, what we did. We already did our meat. Okay? We took a bottom round. I cut the bottom round in half. We browned it up in that pan. We browned up some sausage. Now we're going to use the rendering in the pan, and we are going to use the drippings in this pan, and we're going to season. We're going to make our seasoning for our tomato sauce right in here. Okay? So let's get going. All right. So first thing I got to do, put on some heat. We are going to use okay. I got the heat on. I'm going to cut up an onion. All right. I start my sauces with, I like to use onion, all right? And the onion really is so good because what it does, the sugars from it, I'm using a sweet Vidalia, just cutting it up, and we're gonna now put that in there. I'm gonna dice it up, and this is going to, once it softens up, okay, becomes translucent, we're going to start flavoring the onion. We're building flavors. That's what I'm trying to do here. Just build some flavors. All right? And that's why this is called Fall into Flavor. Okay? It's called Fall into Flavor because that's what I do. I try to build flavors, not just take something and put it all in one pan. Yes, you can do that if you wanted. But that's not what we do, all right? The flavors, believe it or not, it'll work. I could take the onion, the meat, not brown it, put it in a pan, throw spices, put the tomatoes, do all that in one pot. But let me tell you this, my friends, it won't taste the same. From my experience, it does not taste the same, all right? But when you're cooking and you're building the flavors slowly, layering it, all right, and you're doing it, you will then be able to have, I think, a higher and better quality product that you're making for your family or friends or whoever you're cooking for. Okay? A little bit more. Okay, there we go. All right, I got these ready. All right, so this is the drippings from browning up the sausage. This is the drippings from browning up that bottom round. Okay, now we're going to take the onion, we're putting it in. Now I am going to build this. This is my seasoning for the sauce that we're going to put together. Okay? Okay. We're going to let that go. Now I'm going to add some more garlic oil. This garlic is already cooked. Okay? So I am going to add the garlic, but I'm not adding the garlic right now. I'm just using the garlic oil. We're going to make some more garlic oil. I'm going to need to because I don't have any left. Just what I got here. All right? So let's just let this render. Meanwhile, while that's going, what spices are we going to use? Well, here's the next thing. You know I've said it many, many times. When you're cooking a sauce or a gravy, okay? Whenever you're cooking a sauce or a gravy, then you've got to use dried spices. Anything that's cooking for a long period of time, if you use fresh spices, it's not, the aromatics, you lose them. And the flavor is not as intense. Dry spices is concentrated. The spice flavor is concentrated in it. And so you use the dry spices because you're cooking over a period of time. All right? That's what I found. Now, you finish your food with fresh spices. Once the sauce is completed, or gravy, or whatever you want to call it, and you're about to plate, then you finish it with fresh spices. That will give you the aromatics, meaning you're gonna, when you bite into it, you will smell it, you'll taste it, okay? That's just how it works for me. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get some dried spices and we're gonna build the flavor in there now. Okay, we're gonna build it right now in there. So what am I using? I'm gonna use a mixture of Italian dried spices. You get this in your local store or any spice place, okay? I'm spicing it up in here. That's what I'm using, okay? I'm gonna use bay leaf. I'm making a Sunday sauce right now. Hey, Erica! Ah, Canucktail. Yes. My mod. She's such a sweetheart. Also, my Canadian mod. The best. All right. I'm going to use, I have my Italian spices in there and some bay leaf. All right. This is, the Italian spices is a mix of parsley, basil, some rosemary, oregano, bay leaf. This is what we have in here. Okay? So we're browning that up. This now is absorbing all of the flavor from the rendered meat that we had as well. And the sugar, as these soften up, the sugar from the onion is going to start getting released. Okay? Now, for those of you who have been here with me, you know that I don't use salt when I'm cooking. I use salt, but I use chicken base as my salt replacement. The chicken base works in place of the salt and gives it a lot of flavor. This is very strong. All right? So, because I'm making a number 10 can, actually it might even be too much. Let me, okay? Yeah. Okay, I'm putting that right in here. That's going to melt down. It's going to salt everything up in here. We're creating a flavor bomb, so to speak. This is a flavor bomb. This is going to flavor the tomatoes that we're going to use for our sauce. Okay? Now we haven't added any garlic yet. Why? Because I'm cooking it right now. I mean, the onion is softening up. The garlic that I'm going to put in here is already cooked. Now I'm also using some white pepper as opposed to black pepper. Why? I'm using the white pepper because the white pepper is finely ground and will absorb into the flavor of the other spices. The black pepper will stay in a granule. Okay? Now you could use it, no problem, but I prefer to use this because I know that it's going to absorb into my sauce. Okay? All right, it's almost done. And you'll see that black that's still on there, the brown, okay? That's going to all come up when I hit it with the white wine. So we have our salt, our pepper, our dried spices. We have bay leaf in here. I'm going to put a little bit more dried parsley because I like it. Now this was fresh parsley that I dried. Okay? My little dryer here. Okay? Yeah, it's pretty cold out there, Robin. I agree. Yeah, no matter where you are. Some of you's got snow in the Midwest, Mid-Atlantic. We had some flurries here again today, but nothing big. But nothing has melted from the last snowstorm because of the cold. All right? Now, this is Uncle Glenn's garlic oil. Let me show you. Look how this garlic oil. See how soft that is? Watch. That's the garlic that I had in here. We're going to make this today. Okay? I'm just squeezing this. Look. Okay? You need 1,000 followers, Aunt Linda. Yeah, my aunt's in Florida. So where are you? Missed you. They were on looking for me today. Okay, now I'm just going to take the garlic and put it right in. Because this is already cooked. And I like to have a decent amount of garlic in here. All right? This is going to melt right into whatever we got here. All right? See that? Now it's ready. Okay? We're getting all that flavor in here, getting it all up. Now I'm going to hit it with some white wine and watch how this all comes together in one big gravy flavor bomb base. Okay? And we're just going to cook it for a little bit to get the alcohol out. Ready? Now that's going to take all of that rendering that's left on the pan. That's all the rendering that's left on the pan right there. Okay? Look, see how it's all coming up? It's all absorbing in here. And as the alcohol is breaking down and evaporating, it's creating almost like a syrup of flavor. Okay? Look at that. That's the base of our tomato sauce. Right there. I'm smelling it to smell the alcohol coming out. Once you don't smell the vapor anymore, you know that all the alcohol is out. Okay. Now we're going to get our pot for our sauce. Okay. This is our tomato sauce pot. It's a heavy pot. Okay? You don't want to use, when you're cooking for a long time, a pasta pot. A pasta pot is very thin, and sometimes it will burn your sauce. You want to use something, it's got to be a heavier pot. If you want to use a cast iron pot, you can. The only thing I would tell you, do not cover it when you're making a tomato sauce. All right? So we're switching this. We're taking all of this now. This becomes our base, okay, of our sauce. That's all the flavor. Now you got one big flavor bomb in here. One big flavor bomb, my friends. All right, I'm going to show that to you. Whoa. Hold on. Let me just rinse this off because I have to use this pot again. Okay. All right. So we have our pot on. Here's what it looks like in here. Okay? Can you guys see that? Okay? That's the base for my sauce. All the flavor. No sugar in here at all. All right? I don't need sugar. Now, I have a can of whole tomatoes. I would show you the label if I could, but I can't. All right? These are the best tomatoes for me. They're very consistent. These are whole tomatoes. I'll show you them. All right? I like using whole tomatoes. Why? Because I want to make sure see this? Yes, I used white wine to reduce, to deglaze. You could certainly put red wine in here as well. Look at the tomato. Now that number 10 can is equivalent to 3 cans of your regular tomatoes you get in the store. Okay? It's equivalent to that. This is it. This tomato, I like whole tomatoes so I know I'm not getting water. Okay? They break up so nice. All right? So we're going to let that come to a boil. All right? We're going to mix this up. We're going to let this come to a boil. And then what I do is I'm mixing all that flavor now into the tomatoes here. Okay? I'm basically making this sauce, to use for different things for the week. It is a meat sauce that it's going to be. So what am I going to add to this now? I want to add water. Why am I going to add water? Because the water, I'm going to be cooking that for a few hours. And I'm not going to cover it. Do not cover your sauce when it's cooking. Do not. All right? If you cover the sauce, it's not going to, as the water comes out, all right, and evaporates, it's going to reduce. And the water reducing in here, as it reduces, it's going to get more concentrated. And so I want to have some extra liquid in here to break down the meat that we're going to put in now. Okay? All right? We browned this off earlier. It's a bottom round. Look at that. Okay? We're going to put that right in here, and we're going to let this cook. Okay? It's another piece of that same bottom round. All right? This is going to break down. Okay? Right in. Rendered juices. We're not wasting anything. Right in. Okay? Now, we're going to bring that to a boil. Actually, you know what? Sorry. We're not. I have to I'm taking this out a minute. Let me tell you why. Because I want to bring the tomatoes to a boil with, I'm going to let that sit a minute over here. The reason I took that out is because I still missed this step. I'm going to show you. Hear this? The whole tomatoes. Now, you could use if you like it, your tomato sauce like a puree, you could do that. No problem. I like it a little bit more on the chunky side. I like it so that I'm going to taste pieces of tomato and pieces of onion, all right? Pieces of garlic. So I'm just using this right here to be able to break the whole tomato down. Now, could you go to the store and use crushed tomatoes? Yes. Could you use a tomato puree? Yes. Could you use tomato sauce? Yes, of course. But you don't know how much or what was added to the tomatoes. I want to know that I have a whole tomato here and nothing else. And the only thing that's going to affect the way this tastes is by what I put in it. Okay? So I'm using a tomato masher. Now, if you want to use one of those hand processors, you can do that. But look, see this? I still got pieces of tomato. That's what I want. I want pieces of tomato in here. I don't want it to be just a sauce. All right? When I put this on my pasta, I want to see little pieces of, for me. Now, again, these are choices you're going to make, whether you like that or not. Now, some people do not like that. I mean, if you went and got a pizza and you had this on there, probably, well, I wouldn't mind it, but okay, good enough for me. Okay, now we're going to take our meat, and our meat's going back in there. Okay? That meat is going to be so good. It's going to render all of the flavors in there. You're going to have, it's going to break down to as if you, I don't even know what to compare it to, but it is so going to be so delicious. I know it. Because if you make you cook this for hours, I know that meat falls apart. I know it. Now, although I've never really done it with that before, I really believe that the flavor that we're going to get from there is going to be tremendous. It's going to be great. Okay, got this. We have this right here. We're letting that go. All right, let me get a little area cleared off here, and let's move on. We got to make meatballs. All right, we got to make meatballs. So we're going to bring this to a boil, and then I'm lowering it to a simmer. So I want to get this to temperature first. Okay, now I got a question for you. Have you ever made a sauce or gravy, whatever you call it, and you cooked it, and then when you tasted it, it was bitter? Has anybody done that? The longer the better, Cecilia. Sicilian, the longer the better I can cook it. All right, nice and, Grandma Debbie, thank you. Thank you. All right, yeah, just real quick before I get into anything else. I tried today, I failed. Uncle Glenn failed today. All right, and I'll tell you why. I succeeded in some, but I failed. I was going to go live today on YouTube, but I had it all set up. So many of you came over, subscribed, and I thought I only needed 50 people to do that. Well, with YouTube, if you're on your mobile phone, you need to be able to have 1,000 followers or subscribers in order to go live on your mobile. With 50, you can go live on your desktop. All right? And so I had it all set up today, scheduled the days in advance. I had the chat set up, and I saw so many of you coming over and subscribing and waiting and waiting. And then at 12 o'clock today, I hit the button. What happened? No good. And I see everybody, hey, hello, Uncle Glenn, where are you? You said 12 o'clock. Didn't work. And then I come to find out you need 1,000 followers in order to do it on your phone. So if you guys would help me achieve that goal, I would appreciate it. We went from less than 200 followers in the end of May here, and now we crossed over 37,000. We're headed to 38,000 people that I am your uncle, and you are my nieces and nephews all over the world. So if you want to be part of this growing family, follow here. But also, let me just show you real quick, okay? There's a lot that went on here. This, my friends, is my new name on TikTok. I'm gonna lower this now. I used to be a creator, but unfortunately I made a mistake, and TikTok made me now a seller account and a business. And the name of it is Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk. That is where you're gonna find me now on TikTok. All right? Everywhere else in the world, I am Uncle Glenn number 2. On here, I am Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk as a seller at Uncle Glenn 2. But anywhere else you want to find me, I am at Uncle Glenn number 2. And if you want to know my post office box and you have other information, you can go there. All right? Just letting you know. All right? So I don't know. They said I only have 2 weeks. And that was about 8 days ago that I would be left to be able to access TikTok Studio. All right? So I don't know if that means I can't go live anymore. I don't know. But I love it here. And I love this family. But it's not very stable. And there is I've seen too many creators with hundreds of thousands of followers and millions of followers be banned. Now, Uncle Glenn didn't do anything. I have no violations. I had one time that it was a restriction for 24 hours when I first started in May because I was driving and talking. Aside from that, nothing. So, in the event that something happens, I want to have some recourse and someplace else. So if you like it here, follow here right now, all right? So that you'll be notified here when we go live. Anywhere else, I am at Uncle Glenn number 2, and I need 1,000 followers in order to go live. So please help. You want to join a fan club? You want to be generous and send things here? I welcome it and I thank you for it ahead of time. But most important, that you follow here, all right? And that you follow and subscribe everywhere else, please, all right? Yeah, right? Oh, gosh. All right. I'm just lowering this down, stirring this up, and I'm coming right back. You can screenshot that if you so desire, okay? And, okay? Does any of that make sense to you or what? All right? Yeah, thank you, Dwayna. Thank you for all this. I just want to say this again. If you read these comments that are in here, they're nothing but being positive, loving, caring, supportive, and respectful. And my mods that are here, if that's not what you like, then just swipe away. There's so many other places you can go. But if you do like it, then You owe it to yourself to become part of this growing, great, respectful family. Follow here, share, and join the fan club. And anywhere else you see Uncle Glue, Hey, if you see Uncle Glue, glue yourself there, all right? Uncle Glenn. I can't even talk English. Yeah. Hey, I'm Uncle Glue now. Mommy, Uncle Glue. Oh, gosh, I need coffee. Got some coffee. I need coffee. All I got in here is grinds. Look at my grinds. Look at this. You think I'm kidding? I put grinds in here and water. All right? Grinds and water I put in here. That's what Uncle Glue does. Uncle Glue puts what? It's sludge. It is. I know. All right? You like this coffee cup? I got so many coffee cups. All right? I used the green one today. All right? How many cups daily? Depends. Today I didn't have much. All right? Today I didn't have much. I think I had 2 cups. Ain't nothing. I mean, there are times, especially if I'm going long and it's late and I'm coming on. Oh, yeah, thank you, Ash. I got to look into some of these. I just don't know enough about all this stuff. I'm having a hard enough time with this. Let alone Uncle Glue. Oh, don't even start, Doc. And do not tell Mama about that. Because she'll be calling, hey, Glue! Hey, Glue! Come over here! Look at the sauce on the ceiling, Glue! You glued the sauce to the ceiling! Hey! That's her. That's her. What brand coffee? Whatever grinds I can get. I got to get some. Hold on a minute. She ain't here right now. And I'm not calling her here. I got peace. I got peace right here now. All right? Now, I thought, even last night, yesterday, I spent a lot of hours trying to prep up for the debut on YouTube. I spent hours trying to figure it all out. All right, I thought I had it down. It's about 11 o'clock at night. I left the light on in the bathroom. All right? Why? Because the hallway is off and I can't see. I didn't go to bed yet. So she comes peeking in and just says, you leave the lights on everywhere. I go, what are you talking? Yeah. I said, I do. I said, so I can see where I'm going. Don't you know it? I'm over here cleaning everything. When I go inside, I walk out of the kitchen. Every single light is on. Every fan is on. Every piece of electrical equipment in every room is on. And she went to bed. She did it on purpose. On purpose. To break my shoes. All right? To break my shoes. So now I got to go around the whole house, turning fans off, pulling light shades, light bulbs, boop, 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 shut everything up, and now I'm in the dark. Now I still can't see. All the fans, everything. I mean, she took the time to go and give me that aggravation. Who does that? Who does that? I don't know. All right. Whew. You guys want to make some meatballs or no? Huh? Should we make some meatballs or no? Yeah, no, listen. I question whether she loves me sometimes. All right? By action, that is. By actions. I mean, I've known her since she was 15. So, about 50 years, 51 years. I don't know. I don't know. No, Darlene, keep things funny is good. Darlene, it's funny to use. It's funny to use. I'm the one getting tortured. I'm the one. Celebrate a milestone. Papa T's fan journey. Yes. 400 minutes. Wow. We got congratulations, Papa T. Look at this. Wow. There's some people that have been on here 400 minutes. All right? 600 minutes. Tracy, my mods, forget about it. Yes, the Sunday sauce, I made it with meat. Now, I know a lot of you say, hey, if you make a marinara sauce, that's a great, I don't even know what today I made a meat sauce. So I used the bottom round in it, honestly. All right, I used bottom round in it. Oh, I know you have Cheryl Lynn, man. See? I just seen it come up. And listen, when something comes up on my screen, I press it. Yeah! Yeah! Let's do it. I'm joining this, I'm joining that. I just hit yes to everything. I sound frustrated. I am frustrated. Frustrated that no, you mean, listen, honestly, I'm not. I love that Mama plays jokes. I'm glad that that's her, yeah, I guess it is, I make light of this stuff, Francis. I make jokes out of it, but honestly, I don't care. That's probably why, because I don't care. You could put the lights on, open the windows up in the middle of winter, put the air conditioner on. I really don't care. You see me, I get under the covers and that's it. Anything. It's hard to really ruffle my feathers. All right? So, I don't know. Putting cheese next to your head, I know. Rats under my feet. But you see what the truth is? All right? I know that she's laughing. I know it. Even though she makes believe she's not. All right? Like with the rat thing. When she saw how scared I got, ripping the covers off, it made her happy. She was laughing. All right? At my expense, of course. But that's who we are. Mama's always right. I don't know about that. Now, hey, Francis, come on. We can't push it to that point. Uncle Glenn's always right. All right. Let me just do a little cleanup here. I got to do a little bit of cleanup, my friends. Just give me a minute. Because I need these tools here. All right? We're going to make our meatballs. You guys want to make meatballs or no? Just make the sausage and peppers. Skip the meatballs today. What do you want to do? The meatballs, I was making them for the week. I got them. Whenever I make this stuff, it's not like I'm going to eat all this. I put it away, I freeze it, and then I defrost stuff. So as I need it, I make it. That's all. Is anybody in a rush to get out of here today? Huh? I know I'm not. It's too cold outside, all right, to, go sunbathing. And, Meatballs? VJ said, everybody. All right, so you guys are going to hang out. All right, let's make some meatballs. All right. I got to clean this pan off first so that okay. Got this a little cleaned off because I have to. Yeah, there's no football today. Now, in the event that I'm not able to go live anymore, my last day will be probably Saturday next week on here. And I won't be able to go live until, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to, I don't know if I'm going dark here. I don't know. But according to them, I can't get on the studio after Super Bowl Sunday. That's the end of the 2 weeks. All right? So I'll see what happens. Maybe things will change. I don't know. All right. All right, let's put this over here. I'm going to move the sauce over to the back burner. Okay. Our sauce is cooking over there. We're going to let that break down nice. All the flavor from that meat, from that bottom round, as it starts to break down, all the flavor from that bottom round is going into that sauce. All right? CR, I don't know. They told me, I got messages. My account switched over. I'm no longer a creator. I am on here right now, supposed to be selling you products that I manufacture or own. They made me a business, a commercial account. Partially my error. But I can't be a creator and have this account, and I can't switch the account back. Not until the end of February. But in the meanwhile, they told me last Sunday, no, it was even before that, I had 14 days left to have access to my Tic Tac studio. Whereas where I go to set up my lives, I have my posts, all that stuff. If they take that away, that's why I was trying to set up other places. And I'll show you guys this one more time before we get the meatballs going. All right? I have a backup plan. All right? And this is the backup plan. So if you see this, my friends, take a screenshot. Okay? Because these are my mods. All right, let me move this over a little bit. All right, these are my mods right here. In case you don't see me anymore, Papa, oh, you are? Okay, thank you, Papa. It didn't work today. I need 1,000 followers I was trying to do my debut there today on YouTube, but I couldn't. Here's my mods. Kit Kat, Melissa, McAllister 7, Tracy, Doc Chaos Beat, Dirt Road Hustler, VJ, Crochet by Trish, Mo, Sweet and Spicy. All right. So in the event you can't get hold of me somehow, they usually will be able to. This is my other place where you can find my post office box and all of this different things in here. Okay. I am at Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. My creator name was Uncle Glenn #2. Tic Tac changed it. Now my creator name is Uncle Glenn. My seller name is Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk. I am no longer a creator. I am now a seller account for business. I am not trying to sell you anything. I've never sold one thing, nor have I ever tried to. All right? So that's where I'm at. And I don't know what's going to happen here, but I'm building a house and I don't want to build my house on sand. All right? So that's why I'm asking you, if you're elsewhere, look for Uncle Glenn #2, follow or share or follow or subscribe, because I need 1,000. When you see that get to 1,000, you know we're good to go. All right? They ain't getting it from me because I don't have any still here. All right, still here, I don't have any. They wanted me to pay $179 so that they could add 20,000 followers on my account here. I never paid a penny. You guys brought this channel where it is. Not Tic Tac, not me, yous did it. Because you obviously like this family and you like what we do here. We love each other, we encourage each other, we're positive, and we respect one another. I respect you, and you respect me. And that's the barriers here. That's the parameters. And if you don't like that, swipe away. But if you do, then let me be your uncle. And follow Uncle Glenn now, here and everywhere, at Uncle Glenn #2. Okay? All right? All right, Robin, be careful. All right? So we're going to put this away. Let's turn this around. I'll show you what we're making today, where we did. Here's our menu. Look how fancy I am. I turn the board around. Poof! It's all done. Look at that. Look at the technology I got. I can spin my whiteboard around and I can print on it. Yeah! All right? That's what we're making today. Uncle Glenn's Sunday sauce is in the pot. All right? Uncle Glenn's Italian bread is rising. Uncle Glenn's meatballs we're going to make. Uncle Glenn's sausage and peppers and onion. Sausage is starting. Uncle Glenn's salad. Salad. An Italian salad. We're making that too. All right? This is top shelf. Hey, you know, some people went to school to be a chef. They've worked. I, in turn, was one of the first people to ever have their whiteboard and be able to turn it around. Poof! Look at this. Look at this. Like the speed of light. Look at this. Look at this. This is technology. Uncle Glenn's technology. Print on the board, because I don't know how to write. I never learned how to write. I only can print. So I print, and I'm able to do, what do they call it? Segue, I think it is, where it goes smoothly into the next. Okay? Watch my segue. Here we go. All right? All right, look. This, my friends, take a screenshot. This is where I will be. I will be, if I'm no longer here, I will be everywhere else. But, all right? Now, at the snap of my fingers, look at this. Whoa! Uncle Glenn's Sunday sauce. Italian bread, meatballs, sausage and peppers and onions. Oh, wow! Uncle Glenn tripping, too. Look at that. Pretty proud of that. You like the colors? Look at this. You like the little heinies? Did you guys see the heinies I got on there? Oh, you didn't see the heinies, did you? Look at the heinies. All right? Dog heiny. Those are my dog heinies. And they're dropping those little colorful pellets. Those dog heinies. Look at that. Red pellets, blue pellets, yellow pellets, and a big, big green one too. All right? All right? Those are the heinies. The heinies, my poochie heinies. And I do this stuff to entertain myself. All right? You think, I come over here, I go, I need a couple of heinies on here. I think I'll take this one, and then I put little droppings on them. I don't know. I'm sick. I know. I need coffee. That'll help me. Hold on. Where's my coffee? Where's my coffee? Here it is. Oh, man. Now that's something to laugh at, the heinies. My dog heinies. Not me walking in the dark, tripping, not smelly cheese under my pillow, not rats by my foot. That's high technology with dog heiny. That is what we do. We laugh. Snap out of it, Uncle, you're crazy. Dwayna! Ah, you're a single mother searching for love, Mill. That's all right. You're searching for love. You came to the right place. You came to the right place. You're at the family here, falling into flavor. Listen, I have so much fun. You know, sometimes I gotta study your grinds. I got him. Where are the men in white coats coming? They came already. They ran. They go, this guy is completely out of his mind. But when they saw my technology, they said, he's very sane. That's a very, very smart thing to do, this guy. And they went home and they bought themselves a whiteboard and now they're using it. We start a trend here, all right? All right, here we go. All right? Mo Wheels. That's your name now? Mo Wheels 2026. Wait a minute, let me put your name on here. Hold on. Mo Wheels 2026. I didn't know the name, Mo. Mo Wheels 2026. One of our happy mods. He's always falling out of his wheelchair, though. What's the deal with that? Why are you always falling out of your wheelchair, Mo? I got to see that again. Come back on. I got to write that down. Where's your name again? Hold on a minute. See, I forget. Mo Wheels. All right. Oh, I need a black one. All right. Hold on. Mo Wheels 2021. Hey, Mo, keep talking so I can see your thing come up. Because I don't have a good memory. Mo Wheels 2000. What is it? 2000 what? Mo Wheels 2026 or 66? No, 26. Now, Mo, you don't have none of them emoji things on you. I couldn't do it. I mean, you used to have 2 footballs in a wheelchair. It said Mo, then there were 2 more footballs in a wheelchair. I can't do that. So I'm glad you changed it. But you don't have any more. I see a laughing thing on there. If it's not smiley faces on it, is it? No. Okay. All right. Mo Wheels 2026 added to the mod list there. All right. Whew. Okay. What I'm gonna do, put this on here. Let this warm up right there. Okay. All right. Let's get our meatballs going. All right. What we're doing with the meatballs is this. This is how I do my meatballs, my friends. I do the same thing as when I cook the sauce or anything else. All right? What I do is I build flavors. Okay? Now, I got a little jump on it today because I thought we were going to be live today on YouTube, which never panned out because I need 1,000 followers. But I was over there and scheduled it, told everyone to come visit. You guys did. But I found out today when I hit the button, it didn't work. So, all right. All right, what we're going to do first, I'm going to use the big bowl, in fact. All right, let me tell you what I'm doing. All right, we're going to build the flavors the same way in the meatballs, okay? Whitty, it was your birthday the other day. What happened to you? Okay? All right, what we're going to do, first thing, we're putting in our liquid. I use 1 egg. Are you guys writing this down? Because I know you're going to ask me to repeat it again. All right? All right? Okay. I'm going to use 1 egg for every pound of meat. This is how I do it. 1 egg for every pound of meat. I'm using about 1.5 pounds of chopped meat, and I'm using half a pound. No, I'm sorry. I'm using 2, 1/2. Yeah, I'm using 2 pounds of chopped meat and 1 pound of chopped pork. Sometimes I use ground veal as well. So it's 3 pounds. I'm using 1 egg per pound. Okay? You want to write it down? Write it down. 1 egg per pound. I'm using about 3 pounds of meat, so I use 1 egg per pound. If I'm making 10 pounds, I use 10 eggs. And there are times that I've made 10 pounds, trust me. Today, just making 3. Okay? And 3 pounds is probably going to give us about, I'm going to guess, how many meatballs do you think 3 pounds are going to give us? I say about 20, 28. What do you say? Huh? 3 eggs. Okay? I'm mixing that up. I'm making my base. Okay? Mo said 25. Bruce said 30. Dwayne at 26. Uh-oh. Hey, don't bet against Dwayne. She is an accountant. She's a smart woman. And she knows. I don't know. All right? She says 26. Well, they're roughly going to be about, I would say, I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I know they're about a hand roll. My hand roll. All right. I make them the same way, so. Kit Kat! Oh, is Kit Kat here? How many ounces? I don't know. No, they're not that big. All right. I got 3 eggs in here. All right. I'm adding some heavy cream to this. All right. Not a lot. I got some in there. We're building a flavor. I'm making a base for my meatballs. I make a paste. And then I add the meat. I don't think, Francis. I don't know. I thought somebody said hi, Kit Kat. Okay? All right. All right. I'm going to put some onion powder in here, some paprika in here. All right. I don't use anything. You'll see. You guys will see. All right. I do things a little different. So, all right. I got some onion powder, not onion salt. Okay. Whoop. All right. I won't. Where's my base? Okay. Now, I am using my chicken base in place of salt, even in here. Okay? How am I going to do that? I'll show you. I'm going to get a little bit of very hot water. I use it because I like it, and that's why. I think it's got a very, very good flavor. You can use buttermilk, absolutely. You can use sour cream, I've done it too. All right? And the way that you do it is fine. All I'm doing is showing you how I do it. The way I do it is not necessarily the right way. It's just what I do. And if you like it, you do it. You do it your way, you do it your way. You don't have, I just showing you my way. And I've used sour cream before. In fact, I used sour cream one time in the meatballs. And you want to know something? For you that notice, you want to know something? Do you want to know where the original thing that Mama said, the original thing, where it came from? She saw me making meatballs, and I did not have any heavy cream. So, you know what I do. I had the eggs, and she was here. And I took sour cream, and I squirt sour cream in it and mixed it in place of the... She goes, ew! She goes, those are going to be really crappy. And I said, well, I don't know. We'll see. And I made the meatballs. And when they came out, about a couple hours later, she took one. She goes, oh, wow. And then she remembered what she said. And she goes, these are the crappiest meatballs I ever had. She goes, they were crappy, meaning they were great. So that's where crappy came from, where we talk and we have fun. When Mama comes and she tastes something, we're hoping that she doesn't say it's good. But when she says it's crappy, we got something. Yep, that's the truth. True story. It's where it started. How was the pork? Really good. I got a lot of it left, and I'm going to be using it. Now, let me just show you what I'm doing here. See? Putting it in that little bit of water right here. I have the pork. I have it wrapped. I've been eating slices of it, cold, made a sandwich out of it, but I'm going to use it for something else. So I'm not telling you what that is yet. Okay? Now all I'm doing is dissolving the chicken base in here. Okay? This is how I do it. Now, it doesn't make it right, but this is what I do. Okay? Yeah, it's just stronger than bouillon, Papa. Just a little stronger than bouillon. All right? Now, what do I want to do? Because the water was warm, I want to temper it a little bit. Okay? I just want to temper it, cool it down, in other words. All right? And I got it. All right? Now it's going in there. Okay. So in here we have 3 eggs. We have some heavy cream. I put some onion powder. And I have some onion powder and the chicken base that I just put. I'm going to add white pepper, because I like it. And it dissolves better. Okay? I'm using parsley. Now, this is dried. What am I going to do? I don't want dried parsley. I mean, you could use it, but I'm using fresh parsley in here, and I'm going to use fresh basil in here. Fresh parsley and fresh basil. Why? Because it's not going to be cooking for hours. So when you bite into that meatball, although it's cooked, that flavor inside that meatball is going to retain the, what do you call it? The smell All right? And when you bite into it, the essence. Yes, thank you, Papa. All right? So here's what I'm doing. I'm taking some parsley, taking fresh parsley. Now, you could use dried parsley. There's nothing wrong with using dried parsley. You absolutely can, if you want. And remember what we're making here. We're making a base. I'm also going to use some fresh basil. All right? I got some fresh basil also. So I'm chopping up some parsley and some basil. All right? Aroma. Yeah. Aroma. So let me get this nice fresh basil. I'm going to be using this in the sauce as well. I mean, this gives it such a wonderful flavor. All right? Really, really good flavor. Okay? The wonderful part about the garden is I can just go down there and pick it. I didn't pick this from the garden, obviously, because I got 2 feet of snow down there. But I found it. All right? And not in the snow. I got it at the store. Okay? Now, all I'm doing over here, you guys can see, I'm not moving you over. All I'm doing now, I'm going to chop this up, make it a little fine. I'm throwing that right in there. I'm building my paste. That's the flavor that's going to be in there. I'm building it and making it a paste. All right? What am I making it a paste out of? Well, we're going to use some stale bread that I already cubed up. Okay? I don't use breadcrumb. Now, a lot of people will make their meatballs with breadcrumb. I don't. I like having bread. Why? The bread keeps the meatball a lot softer than the breadcrumb. And the breadcrumb does not absorb as well as bread does. So you could use it for sure. All right? And sometimes I'll use some breadcrumb if I made my paste too loose. All right? And the way I'll know about that is how my meatballs are forming. Okay. All right? So I chop this up. Parsley and basil right in there. Hey, if you're new here, guys, do me a favor. Follow. Come on. Let's get a little activity in here so that... All right. All right. So we got our eggs. We got our heavy cream. We have some seasoning of onion powder, some chicken base that I watered down a little bit, and some white pepper, and fresh parsley and fresh basil. Okay? Now, what are we going to add to that? Oh, we can add some paprika. Sure. You want some? Paprika is good. I'm not using smoked. I'm using regular sweet paprika. And that I can use. All right? The sweet paprika I can use. Now, I don't use garlic. The garlic is way too overpowering, I think. Okay? Put a little bit of paprika in here. Paprika is just going to give it a little bit of color. All right? Not going to really, flavors it a little bit, but not much. Okay? That's so, just to show you that there isn't any special ingredients. All right? This is a meatball. It's giving it some color. Give it a little back flavor. Not much. I don't use garlic because the garlic is too overpowering. Okay? All right? Now, I got that. Yeah. Now we're going to add some cheese. All right? Okay? Think that's enough? Cheese? I don't think so. Well, we could add more, a little bit. All right? That's our mix right there. Okay, let me wash my hands. I'm going to use my hands. I got my nice smelly soap here. Love it, love it. All right. I'm going to mix that up. We're making a paste. All right? Now, I'm probably going to have to add more liquid to this. But this is fine for now. If you want me to add some anything else, I can. I'm making a paste. The base for, that was both Parmesan and Romano. All right, here's my bread that I cubed up. Okay, a little bit stale. I did put some little bit of heavy cream in here to try to loosen it up a little bit. All right, so we're going to see how that comes out. Okay, those are pieces of bread. Now we're making our paste. Okay, basil is in here, parsley's in here, fresh, not dried, fresh. Okay, and what I'm doing now is I'm taking the bread cubed and I am just mixing it. Okay. Hey, I know today Uncle Glenn had a fail. I had a failure today, and today's failure was I was going live on YouTube, had it all set up, worked on it, got everything set, comments. You guys were running over there and you were subscribing. And then I went on at 12 o'clock as planned, but it didn't work. Then I came to realize that you need 1,000 followers in order to go live on your mobile phone. You can go live on your desktop, but I don't have a desktop here. Yeah, that's it. Well, there are fails. You know, I consider it's either fail or a success. But I had some successes there, you know. I had some success. And the success was that I learned. Yes, a binder for the meat. Exactly, Met Chef. A binder for the meat. This is what's going to flavor the meat right here. All right? Why does what matter, Rocky? Huh? Aw, Lisa. See what I mean? You people are just the best. We support each other. We encourage each other. We're not like, hey, you know, there are so many bullies on these channels that go around and just want to hurt people and watch them fail. All right? That's what they want. And I don't understand that. And I know that this family is amazing here. Okay? All right, here we are. Okay? Now I'm going to take the meat, I'm going to mix it in here, and we're going to form our meatballs. But before I do that, and wash my hands, first of all. All right. Let me get my pan here. And I got to put some oil in there. Done. Oh, the sauce smelling so good. Oh, is it smelling good? Woo! Really good. It's going to be a while before that meat breaks down to the point where I want it, but it'll be all right. Okay, I'm going to get some oil in here. I'm frying the meatballs up. Now, we could take the meatballs and bake them if we wanted to. But I don't want to. I want to fry them up today. We've done it before where you can bake them. Roll them out, bake them. No problem. All right, but I didn't do that today. Today, we're frying them. Let me just put some of this away. Got that going there. And a grated cheese right here. Okay? Yeah. I'll be right back. I got it. Yeah. What do you have to do? Well, you're not working today though, right? All right. Well, just let me know when. I'm going to be on for a while. So, if just, in fact, call my sister. Yeah, if she wants, I mean, I'll have plenty of food if she wants it. No problem. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Here's our mix. Let's get our meat. Ready? Okay. I have pork and I have ground beef here. I've got about like 2.5 pounds of ground beef, and I've got about a half a pound of pork. All right, so I'm going to mix this together in here, and that's the base of my meatballs. Now, sometimes on the meatballs, I use ground veal, I'll use ground beef, ground pork, ground lamb. All right, different kinds. Today, it's only pork and ground beef. All right? So we're going to take that, and it's going right in here. Ready? All right. Now we got to start working. Okay? All right. So first thing I'm going to do is try to get this meat together. I'd like to blend the meat. And I'll start to blend this in. Now this takes a little bit of work because you really do want to get this all incorporated here. All right? Good for you, good exercise. All right? Push down on it. Yeah. Now if you have a big mixer, you could do it in a mixer, but we got the oil heating up. You know what I want to add to this? This is a little tight. I have some leftover sauce that I have. And I'm going to put some tomato sauce in here because I forgot to put it in. And I like to have it in my meatballs. I actually have the tomato flavor right in there. See this? We're going to mix it in. You know why? Because I can. Okay? Not going to affect the meatball. It's going to absorb right into that bread that we have in there. All we're doing is adding more flavor. Okay? It's not going to affect the meatball one little bit. Except give it another layer of flavor. That's all. That's all it did, as far as I'm concerned. Now, some people would say, what? No way. Yes. Yes. And if you've never done it before, try it. You don't need a lot. You can put a couple of tablespoons, try it out. If you like it, add a little more. To me, actually made, I needed that little extra bit of moisture in here, and it's flavored moisture. Okay? What we're doing now is mixing the meat together with the paste, the flavor paste that we made. We built the flavors first. Okay? Now we're gonna take it, we're gonna make our meatballs with this. Okay. There's our meatballs in here. We have 3 pounds of meat, 2.5 pounds of beef, and for every pound of meat, 1 egg. So I used 3 eggs. I used, I would say, about a 1/2 cup of heavy cream. Mix that in. Then I used some chicken base, which is just a concentrated bouillon paste that I added a little bit of hot water to dissolve it. And I added it to my egg and heavy cream. Then we added onion powder, not onion salt, but onion powder. And I used probably about it. I would say that was probably a good teaspoon and a half. All right. Then we added a little bit of paprika because someone asked. I said sure. Then we added probably about 1 pint. I'd say about 1.5 pints of grated cheese. Half was Romano and half was Parmesan. We added fresh parsley, fresh basil, and then we took some bread, old bread that I cut up into cubes. We added it in here. We turned it into a paste. Then we threw our meat in, and then I added about a little, I'd say about 4 ounces of tomato sauce to it. All right? And these are about done. Now we're going to start forming them up. Now, some of you said we're going to get 26. Some said we're going to get 30. Some said we're going to get 28. I'll show you the size what I'm going to make, and then you tell me how many you think. All right? Because I'm pretty consistent on the size that I make. This is it. Julie, I make all kinds of foods. We're going to show you the wheel of flavors later. We do different cuisines from all over the world that you guys pick out, and I've never done before. All right? And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's really challenging. We've done so far French, Irish, Indian. We've done Cajun. We've done Soul. We've done Brazilian. We've done Cuban. We've done, let's see, help me out, Polish. We did Thai. We did Japanese. We haven't done Hungarian, Scott, because we didn't have it on the wheel. You guys picked out all the wheel. We did 14 or 15 different cuisines from all over the world. We've got about 8 left, and I'm going to show you that, okay? Thank you, Julie. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And if we did Hawaiian, yes. We did, nope, we never did African yet, but we did land on it a couple of times playing around. All right? We do still have it on the board, though. I'm going to say this is going to come out about 27, my guess. But let's see. Dwayne said 26. These, I make them all around the same size. So I don't know how many ounces this is, but Mo's saying 25. I'd love to do Hungarian. I would love to. We don't have it on the board, and the board is winding down. I don't even know if I'm going to get to all of them before I go dark here. Make it look smaller in 26. You're hysterical. I hope I can stay here. I hope they don't kick me out. I don't know. We didn't do really anything. I made a mistake, not a violation. I signed up for an account thinking I was following the rules, and now they just whacked me. I mean, it's like even on the, they don't push this out at all anymore unless I'm selling products. I mean, I can still receive gifts, but it's just not the same. And I mean, the other day I got off a 5-hour live. I don't even want to tell you. I got off of 4 hours and 45 minutes. And after all the cooking we did, made $3.65. All right, because I don't get rewards anymore. I can get gifts, but the rewards they used to give you rewards. They took away all my reward money that I had from December. All right, and they said I'm not eligible. Listen, I don't even know if I'm talking out of my behind. I don't really know. All I know is by the notifications that I get. All right, so. Yeah. So it's not, it's frustrating because I feel like we were doing so well building a great family with a great community, and I'm really proud of it still. But they just took the life out of this over here. And I've seen so many. I don't know if you guys have seen anything. Has anybody seen? I tried to be on there today, Lisa. I was going to debut on there today on YouTube at 12, but I had it all set up. And then when I went to hit my live button, and a lot of you were there waiting, it didn't allow me to do it. Yes, I have an account. All my accounts are Uncle Glenn #2. You can go there, look for the pink suit. All right? But what happened was I've never tried anything over there. I've never gone live there. I never really post over there, but I'm going to start. And I only had, I think we had, mostly from you guys, 128 followers. And then I found out I need 1,000 in order to go live on my phone. So I need your help. And if you can go over there just like you did and, just at least subscribe. All right. Same thing with Instagram. You need 1,000. I've got a lot more on Instagram. Instagram, I think I'm about 600 and change. So, I'll show you, Julie. Hold on. I'm going to show you all the meatballs I just made. Look. All right. I'm just kind of stacking them up here. And then I'm going to start frying them. Oh, thank you, Jenny Jen. See, that's what I need you to do. Because if something happens here, have you guys seen any posts of other creators that after the takeover, they got, like one guy he said 3 million or 6 million followers, and his account got banned. He lost everything. Some other people with hundreds of thousands, some with millions, and they're all saying, and it's just not stable. So how do you, someone said, well, why don't you just go make another name? Are you kidding me? I would never do that. First of all, not that, and I can't. They won't allow me to even apply again to be a creator until the end of February. And they told me that I only have 2 weeks, and this was about 9 days ago, access to my TikTok studio. So I've been going over there trying to download my videos now because I have a lot on there from this past year. And I don't know if I'm going to even be able to go live anymore here. So this is why I've been trying to be proactive, and I need your help. If you think this is a good place, then you got to help me. You got to go wherever it is. I am Uncle Glenn number 2. That's it. Okay? I can't tell you specifically where to go, but I'm telling you, I'm Uncle Glenn number 2. That's my name, and you can find my pink suit, all right, from most places. The only one that I left as it was, although I changed my profile picture, was on my Facebook, because I just have my name on there. And that's my oldest account. So I do want to continue these lives. I mean, I want to continue with, we have Fall Into Flavor. We still have the wheel. I'm going to show you guys the wheel, for those of you that didn't see it. Okay? And we have, in April, we're going to start up season 2 of Farm to Table to Soul, where we'll be back in the garden, getting started, making all of our harvest so that we can use it and we can use it and we come up here. We go in the garden, we harvest from the garden, we come up here, we cook. It was a lot of fun. That's where this all started, on Farm to Table to Soul. So, hey, listen, there's no way that I could fight Farm to Table to Soul. No way that I can fight TikTok. All right? There's no way. It's like swimming against a riptide. And if I try to do it, only going to die. Only thing you can do is go with it. That's what the instructions are. If you're ever at the ocean, you get caught in a riptide. There's a metaphor, but it's also some information. If you ever get caught in a riptide and it's pulling you out to sea and you have no control, you're just going out with it because it caught you. If you turn around and try to swim against it, you will die. You will drown. The only way to do it and to get out of it is to let it take you, go with it, and veer off on an angle until you swim out of the current. It's the same thing here. I can't fight against this. I can't fight against any of these social medias. All right? Can't. So what am I doing? I'm going with the flow in any way I can, but I'm also moving to try to get out of the pull. And I'm not doing certain things. They want me to pay $179 to get 20,000 more. I never paid a penny. I lose money on this deal. I'm not asking for any money. I'm just telling you, I lose money every time I go live. But I don't care, because I do it because I love being here. And I see how blessed I am by how you guys, many of you, in your comments, have mentioned to me that you were in a dark place and you just happened to swipe by and find this family. What a blessing. You can't put a price tag on that, or I can't. So, call it what you may, my friends. I'm just doing the best I can, and I need your help. So, you can help me. I'm not asking for anything. I'm not asking for money. I'm just asking for support. Support for this family, wherever we are. All right? That's all I'm asking for. Support. And if you do that for me, it's going to take some effort. It means you have to look elsewhere. Mezzo with the galaxy. Yeah, Mezzo. Oh, thank you, Iris. Thank you, Iris. Thank you, Mezzo. Man, that's so nice to see. And you know what's so nice about it? I just feel loved when that. I mean, it just feels like makes it like some of the comments you guys made before was so encouraging. I said I failed today because I went on to do a debut on YouTube and it was all set up for 12 o'clock, scheduled in advance. Oh, look at the train! Woo, woo! Yeah. Oh, I'm at home here. I feel at home. Oh, thank you for the heart puff raven. Thank you. Choo choo. Jenny Jen. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. Thank you. All right, let's count our meatballs. You ready? You want to count the meatballs? See who got it right? Huh? I did learn a lesson, Francis. Thank you. You want to? All right. Live to Laugh says 31. Melissa said 36. All right. Anybody else want to throw a count in there? I know Dwayna said 26. Julie said 24. Trisha, 32. Sammy's, that's what I say, 28. I didn't look, but, and I didn't count. DM, 24. Dwayna, 26. Pat, 30. Deborah, 37. Sherilyn, 23. Darlene Moss at 40. 28. Tracy. Metchef, 38. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's do our count. All right, let's see who gets it right. If you got it right, then you got to say, I got it. But no telling stories. You got to tell the truth. All right, let's count. I got them in the pan here. I'll let you look. All right, let's start over here. We'll start over here. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31? Did I count that right? Oh, 31. Did I count right? Well, we're going to count them again when we cook them. All right? Yeah, I'm going to throw you a meatball. All right. Here we go. All right, let's go. Let me get a tray to put them on. When they come out, all right, here we go. I got a tray here. I want to get a piece of parchment paper to put on there. One piece, and then we'll count them as we cook them again. Make sure I got it right. All right? I got to make sure I got it right. I'm going to bring you over here. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for all this. Thank you for this wonderful family here. I know everything's in your good time. All of it is in your good time. Not my time, but yours. All right. Let's get over and let's cook our meatballs up. Let's take a look at the sauce first. All right? It's cooking, simmering. See that? Nice. All right, our meat is in here. This is the bottom round that we cut in half. Browned it up. It's in the sauce. It's starting to soften up. It's going to break down. It's going to turn this into a nice meat sauce. Here's the other piece. Look at that. All right? It's going to fill this sauce with tons of flavor. I call it a sauce. You want to call it a gravy. You know, whatever you call it, it's fine. All right? Smells great. That's the only thing I can tell you. And somebody has to invent Smellorama. I mean, one of you young people that probably not many of them on here, but Smellorama would be amazing. All right. Here's our meatballs. All right. Now we're going to start. Then we can do a final count after they're cooked. You ready? All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got 16 in there right now. All right, we have 16 meatballs in there right now. Now we could, there's a couple of things we can do here with this. We could take these meatballs and we can par fry them. I can take them then, either finish them in here or finish them in the oven. There's a lot you can do. You can just roll them up and put them in the oven if you spray the bottom of the pan and then you turn them. All right. Today I decided we were going to just fry them today. All right, because that's what we're doing today. And why am I turning them now? We're sealing the flavor. All right. By browning them up, we're sealing the flavor inside that meatball. That's why we do that. Now, could you just cook it on one side and put it back on the other? Absolutely. Okay. All right, we got these cooking up. We'll let these cook for a little bit, get a nice coating on them. We're going to cook them down. While those are cooking, right now we have 16 meatballs in there. Okay, how do they look? Huh? What do you think? Let's take a look at our bread. All right, we made Italian bread. All right, we made Italian bread. We didn't cook it yet. We have it resting in here. We used 2 cups. We used half a cup of water, hot water, warm water, half a cup of milk, 1 package of yeast, just active. I didn't use the fast acting. We used 1 teaspoon of sugar. We mixed it up and we let it ferment. Then we added 2 cups of all-purpose flour, 1 cup of bread flour, 1 teaspoon of salt, and 2 tablespoons of oil. We mixed it together. We kneaded it on a board for about 10 minutes, and we put it in this container with some olive oil. Let's see how it looks. You want to see how it looks? You saw how small it was. Okay? We're going to let this grow a little more. Then we're going to cut it in half. We're going to roll these into loaves, let them rise again, put some sesame seeds on it, and we're going to have ourselves some fresh Italian bread. All right? Nice meatballs. We're going to have some sausage and peppers. And we're going to make a salad. It grew, right? And it didn't take that long. It's been growing maybe, I don't know, how long. All right, let me leave that over here. I'll put it over here. It's still very cold out, and the kitchen is definitely giving us some heat. Turn that up. Okay. All right. Get a little coffee. Can I have a little coffee? What do you think? Yeah, it grew. Well, that's the whole idea. Let it, now the yeast is activating with that flour. And the longer I let it rest, the better it's going to be. Then we're going to take it, cut it in half, and we're going to roll it into loaves, 2 loaves. All right? I really wish that it would have worked out today on YouTube, but it didn't. So, but I thank you for all coming over there. I'm sorry that, it didn't work, but I learned something. We need 1,000 followers. Can you help us get there? On all these other social medias. I know YouTube, you need 1,000. Instagram, you need 1,000 to go live on your phone. So anyone that's here, I ask you to do it. All right? Oh, it's Iris the virus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm blessed on this meal. I'm blessed. I mean, what else can you say? All right? And the smell, ooh. Hey, listen, I got nothing to complain about. I'm just a firm believer that everything is in time. Everything is in its own time. And for those of you that believe, I believe that it's God's perfect timing. Everything, good and bad. Whether it's good or bad. God is not a genie in a bottle that gives you your wishes all the time. Many times things do not work out and it's God's will. Things go bad and it's still God's will. Okay? Because we are in time. And that's what I believe. Now, just what I believe. I mean, you don't have to believe it, but I believe it. And I mean, to me, I got to tell you, here's a little preaching as far as what my belief is. Well, first off, I'll start off and tell you my belief. And my belief, I know, is right. You know why I know it's right? Because I believe it. People are afraid to say what they believe. And if they're afraid to say what they believe, you know what? It's because they don't believe they're right. Now, you don't have to believe like I do, or you don't have to think I'm right, but I know I'm right because I believe it. Does that make sense? Or does that sound like gibberish? And that's why we respect each other, okay? We have to respect each other because when someone believes something, they must believe it's right and know it's right because it doesn't make it right, but it has to be right for them to believe it or they don't believe it. Does that make sense? So I'm not afraid to tell you what I believe and not afraid to tell you that I know I'm right because I believe it. You know? So, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Well, anyway. And so, that goes kind of without saying that I believe that God has been very, very gracious to myself, my family. All right? Just the fact that we're doing what we're doing here. I mean, I can complain all I want about, woe is me because something happened with my Tic Tac account. How minor. The only thing is, I miss you guys. But I didn't do this for any purpose. And I believe that God has a purpose and had a purpose for us having this kind of a family. What it is, I don't know. All right? All I know is that I have to work hard to make sure that whatever I do, I honor him. Because he's been gracious to me. And I put all of my ability and all of my trust in a higher power. And that higher power is what gives me peace. That higher power is what gives me peace. Because I know that it's out of my hands. I know it. And I know I'm right because I believe it. And it gives me peace to know that. It doesn't take away my responsibility. And my responsibility and my requirement is to love you. And this social media platform has enabled me to love on thousands and thousands of you. Many of which have never followed. But yet we have almost 38,000 that have. And you know who's blessed by that? I am. Because I've been able to love on you. That makes sense. Oh, just what it is. All right, let's take the first batch out and let's get a new batch in. These look nice, I gotta tell you. There's so many comments that I've gotten over these past few months of being here and on here. I never got on here with any intention. I never intended to be a creator. I never intended to have as much support and family and followers as we've gotten. I've only had it because of you. My daughter did it because she's the one that got me on here because she was sick of having to edit my videos because I couldn't do it. She goes, Dad, do me a favor. All right, just go live. I go, what are you talking about? This was back in May. I was in the garden and I was doing a garden video and then I would give it to her. I said, could you help me edit this? It wasn't help, it was please do it. And she's busy, you know, she's a grown woman. And I would have to then learn how to email. And she was here one day and she said, come with me. I went downstairs with her. She got me a tripod, all right? And stuck it in the garden. And she said, okay, you're going live. I go, what do you mean I'm going live? She goes, you're going live. I said, all right, what does that mean? She goes, just do what you do. Oh, I got in the garden. I started talking to all of yous like I was doing a video. I was on for about maybe an hour and a half. And I had less than 200 followers. So I wasn't expecting anybody to be on. And what happened was, when I got off the live, I heard ding, 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 ding. And I said, what the heck is all this? And I saw that we went from 200 followers to almost 900 followers that day. I got to do a puzzle here, puzzle. I got to do it again. Didn't work. Good. So I went from I had like 900 followers. And you want to know the funny thing is? That wasn't even the fun part about it. I was all excited and I went, holy smokes, Haven. I called my daughter up. I said, you won't believe what just happened. She goes, what? I said, Dad just got 900 followers on that thing you put on. And you want to know what else? I told her. She goes, what? I go, I went from less than 200, I got like 900 followers. And this thing said, I made money. She goes, what? I go, yeah, I made money. I can't believe it, I made money. She goes, wow. She goes, how much did you make? I made 6 cents. And Uncle Glenn was the happiest guy in the whole world. I made 6 cents doing something that I didn't even know I was doing. True story. Yeah. And then then I kept doing this live thing in the garden. And then we started cooking. I said, hey, I'm going to cook tonight. And you guys said, hey, look, can we cook with you? I bought the thing up here, the tripod. I had it up. I set it up. And here we are now, almost 38,000 of us. Now I'm back to 6 cents again. So, no complaints. A lot of love. True story. Very, very true. I promise you. And it's been a great experience. I'm cleaning dishes now. All right, give me a minute. It's been great, and I hate losing it. And I'm not playing the blame game. Oh, whoa. Probably most of it was my fault, as far as it being an error in trying to do what was the right thing. I signed up for the wrong thing. And when that happened, they took away my creator. I'm no longer a creator. But that's not the part that was bad. What made me realize is that there's nobody to talk to correct it. Nobody. That's the part. There's no recourse. Yeah, I think I am on that. I don't know if I am. I took it off of my link tree. I don't know. I think I am, but I don't even know what that is, honestly. I signed up for it. Like I told you, I sign up for everything. And then I find out later that I made a mistake. Like I did today. All right? Today I was all set. I said, oh man, I'm like doing a good thing here. I'm scheduling. All right? I had a schedule. Countdown. I set up comments on all on the other platform there. And we were ready to go. And so many of you came over, were sending me notes of, it's going to go good. And 12 o'clock came along for the debut. I hit the button. Nothing. Then I hit the button. Nothing. Okay? Because I need 1,000 followers to go on my mobile phone. I can go on the desktop and go live. But what am I going to do on my desktop? You want to go sit in my office with me? Huh? You want to go sit in the office with me live? I mean, I can't go live doing this. I can't bring my computer in here. And if you want, I'll go in the office and sit there and go live. But what are we going to do? I mean, we can chit-chat. What's a webcam? What do you mean a webcam? If you got webcam, I got webcam on my office on my desktop. I ain't got no laptop. I don't have laptop. All right, I got desktop. I got Android phone, and I got iPad. Old iPad. All right, that's what I got. You can use the same account, your desk. Yeah, but I set up studio, everything. That's what I did. But I don't know, listen, the technology part of this it blows my brain out. Whoa, is it 30 meatballs? Pativ, is it 30? Hold on. How much oil did you use and what kind? I used vegetable oil. I used about half a bottle, maybe a little more. Oh, hey, Rose, you know how old this apron is? My grandmother's. My sister found it in a box. This has got to be 70 years old. And the thing, look at this. This is my Nornie's apron. Look at this. It says, Prodotto in Italia. Prodotto in Italia. That's it. True. Noni! What do you think, Noni? Huh? What do you think? All right. Let's go count the meatballs again. Hey, Mama. I got meatballs. You got to see if they're... All right. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop!
7.
You can't do that.
I can.
I'm not counting. I can't count. When I count, she starts throwing me off by throwing numbers out there. Why are you guys laughing? It's aggravating. I'm trying to count meatballs here.
4, 5, 8, 10.
I ain't counting now. I'm not counting now. I ain't counting
And
now.
count counter-wise. Counterclockwise when you count.
You know, the funny part you think's funny is I really can't do it.
Righty, lefty.
I cannot do it. I cannot do two things at once. If I hear her counting and I'm counting, I can't. You saw. It's the truth.
He can...
What? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. What? I can do what?
You can cook.
I can cook and talk, yeah. Because I'm looking at the food. All right? And then I'm just thinking in my brain, the little part of it that there is. And so I can do that. That I can do because it's almost like being by myself. All right? Like when I was in the garden. I'm in the garden, I'm doing gardening. A lot of times when I'm by myself, I'm thinking, philosophizing. I'm looking at the seeds and all this. Why are you laughing? I'm philosophizing. Why? What's it called? Isn't it called philosophizing?
Yeah. I see you pondering in the garden.
I don't even think I like you.
That's okay. I like me. Everybody likes me.
Yeah.
Isn't that the new John Candy?
Hurry up, make your coffee. You got stuff you got to do, don't you?
Yes, I will.
Go work. Yeah. I got to count meatballs, and I'm waiting for you to leave.
I have to get dressed for work. And it doesn't include Nani's apron.
Yeah. All right, we can count when she's gone. She's almost out of here. Okay, I'm going to take these over there, and I'm going to count witches. Move this off the heat. I got to let that cool down. All right, let's look. This is the final count now. All right, I'm going to bring this over here. All right, let's count. I'm putting them in order. That's how I have to do it. 5, right there. 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31 meatballs. 31. Now, tell the truth. Who got it right? Who got it right? Come on, you have to tell the truth. No, you got to tell the truth. No lying. All right, who got it right? 31. Steph, you did Steph colors. Oh, Dottie got it right. I'll eat that one. Cosmo, like balls. Yeah, like balls. Maria, you got it right? Oh, yes, Maria Torriello. Yeah, yeah. Dean. How many did you say, Dean? I think you were up there. You had a pretty high count, didn't you? All right. Who got it right? You get a meatball. Here it is. Smell this. Come on, smell it. Oh, Dean had 30. You were close. Look at that. What, VJ? What happened? All right. Ready? All right, let's put these aside. I'm going to actually drop these. No, I'm not going to put them in the oven. You could put them in the oven now. Oh, VJ. I'm sorry to hear that, VJ. I'm sorry to hear that, VJ. Yeah. Hey, VJ, you go do what you got to do. Don't worry about being here. We're going to love on you. All right? Everybody, please send your thoughts and concerns and counsel to VJ. Lord God, would you just please be merciful in her grief with her friend. That, Lord, you would heal any wounds and that you would carry them through these hard times, the family of the friend and VJ, our friend. And we ask this in Jesus' name. All right, VJ. Yeah, listen, there's a time for everything. Time for everything. Yeah, not good. Not good. All right. Here's what we're doing. I'm going to take that hot oil in the pan and I'm bringing it outside and I'm going to leave it out there to cool down. Okay? And then I'm going to get rid of it. But I can't pour it into the container until it's cool. So I'm going to use a different pan to make our sausage and peppers. Okay? Man, it is cold out there. Holy Toledo. All right, let me get rid of this. Hot oil, hot oil. Hot oil. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm going to let that cool down so I can pour that out. I'm not dropping it down my sink because Roto-Rooter. All right. And we are now going to, we got a couple more things to do. All right. We're going to make some sausage and peppers and onions. But before we do that, I think we should roll out our bread for our second rise, okay? So I'm gonna get our pan. For our bread, I need to get a piece of parchment paper. Okay? I got the oven on. Okay, this is the pan that we're going to put our Italian loaves on. We're going to make two of them. I'm going to drop on the bottom here a little bit of semolina flour. You can use cornmeal too, or you can use nothing. But I like to use a little bit of semolina flour on the bottom here. Just gives it a little crunch in it. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. This I got to clean later. This is like a quick clean on this and dry so I can put it on the side and not contaminate anything. Then I got to clean it, all my dishes again later. But I try to keep things now as we're going along here so I have room in my sink. Basically the reason. Okay? I like to have some room because I'm constantly throwing things in here. Okay? All right. We are going to make, right now, we're going to roll out these loaves. We're going to put some sesame seeds on them today. Do you like black sesame seeds or white sesame seeds? I have both. I have black sesame seeds and I have white sesame seeds right here for our loaves. Okay? Here we go. White. Yeah, I would think white, right? Right? Oh, I got to clean this board off. Hold on. So I do have a little mess on here. I got to bleach this board before I roll my bread out. So bear with me a minute. I'm going to bring the temperature up in the oven to 450 degrees. I'll tell you why. All right. I want to clean my board off. I want to bleach it because I did have the meatballs. I had the egg. This has got to be cleaned before we put dough on here. All right, to roll. Even though we're not rolling hard. Now, we're not going to do what we did last time. Last time, we rolled it, we kneaded it. All we're going to do now is cut and shape. Cut, shape, slice the top, put some water and sesame seeds on it. Then we're going to cover it with a warm towel and we're going to leave it and let it rise again. Okay? Why don't we do one of each? I'm making 2 loaves. Should we do one of each or no? I never used black sesame seeds before on Italian bread. Anybody ever seen that? They're not poppy seeds. They're not poppy seeds. Has anybody used it? You have? It's not poppy seeds though. It's only, I don't think I ever saw black sesame seeds. Are they really black or are they dye 'em? No, I've never seen it on bread, but we're going to do it today. No, not on Italian bread. When you go in the store. But you can have them on Uncle Glenn's Italian bread. You don't want to know why? Because we can do it. We can try. One with, one without. One white, one black. Hey! Does it have any, let me ask some. Does it have a different flavor? Does anyone know? Does black sesame seeds taste differently? Because I really don't know. Huh? Yeah, you can put garlic. Yeah, of course. See what I mean? You can put anything you want. It's your kitchen. You can do whatever you want. You got to try things. Have a stronger, earthier, and slightly more bitter taste. Really. It's not just extra color. No. Guess what I'm about to do? All right. I'm going to taste some regular ones first. Let's do the taste test here. I'm doing my taste test because I never did this before. All right? Thank you, Lord. Okay. Oh, really? Interesting. Now I'm having some black ones. Yeah. All right. Yeah. You want me to tell you what? Yeah. All right. Here's how I would compare it. Here's how I would compare it. They both have the same flavor. But have you ever eaten a pumpkin seed outside of the shell? Has certain taste, right? Have you ever eaten a pumpkin seed with the shell? All right. It's the same taste, but now, yeah, it is a little bit different. Not bad, but I can see why you wouldn't necessarily use it on the bread. But I'm still going to try it. This probably is better for cooking. If you're cooking something, maybe Asian, right? Great taste, both of them, though. I mean, nothing, it's not like ew, but it definitely is more of a, I'm eating the shell. It's like when I'm eating a shrimp, I eat the shells. Or for salads. Oh, very good, yeah. All right. All right, we cleaned our board off. All I'm going to do here is shape these loaves. We're going to stretch them out a little bit. A little bit. Let me get my blade to cut them with. Where the heck's my blade? My blade here? Nah, I'm going to use this. I'm cutting into it with my serrated knife. I don't see my dough blade. All right. This is our Italian bread. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to cut that in half. Okay? I'm going to shape it. All right? Get a little flour on this. Cut through. Hey, I hope that we don't go dark next week. But if we do, please follow Uncle Glenn. I am Uncle Glenn #2 on all other platforms. You'll see my pink suit, my conservative pink suit. You know that. Okay? I'm just going to roll this out. Watch. I'm shaping it. I'm not pressing it all the way down. Okay? Watch. Now I'm going to stretch it. Okay? I'm stretching it by pulling it. All right? That's it. I'm lightly, gently rolling it. Okay? From the middle. Looks good to me. Okay? Now I'm going to take that. Let me do the other one. Pulling it from the middle, rolling it out a little, from the middle out. Okay, got 2 loaves of Italian bread here. All right. One's a little bigger than the other, but so be it. You know, nothing like making your own bread fresh. Okay? It's fresh bread. You know how much they wanted? They wanted $5.99 and $6.99 a loaf in the store yesterday. Okay? Giving it a little light touch right here on an angle. Okay? Okay? Not a lot. No big deal here. You guys can definitely do this. I am not a chef. I am not. N-O-T, a chef. I have never been trained. I enjoy what I do. I have fun with you. Do you want me to put garlic oil on here or water? And then put the seeds. Garlic oil or water on here? I could put either one. Garlic oil, water makes it better crust. We're going to put in steam in the oven. One of each. Okay, I like that idea. All right, so let's do this. Let's waterize this one. Smaller one I'm putting water on. Okay. Put some garlic oil on this one. And I'll show you what I'm going to do. Before I drop these in the oven later, I'm going to put steam in the oven. All right. I'm doing the one with the garlic oil. We'll put white sesame seeds on it. Okay? This is the one with the water. Put a little bit of black. I mean, it looks cool. Okay? All right, now I've got to get a towel, a wet towel to cover that with. Okay, so I got a nice fresh clean towel right here. All right, it'll fit. Let me damp it, make it damp with warm water. Not wet, just damp. All right? The steam is going to give it a crust. That's all it does. It's going to make the bread have a thicker crust on it. That's what it does. When you put steam in the oven, when you have a bread and you put steam, now if I had it in a loaf pan, it's not going to make a bit of difference except on the top. But it will make a difference, okay? All right, now what we're going to do is put this on the side. All right, I'm letting this rise again. Okay, second rise right here. Actually, I'll put it right here. It's so cold out that I got to be careful where I keep everything. Okay? All right, put these away. This is done. All right, we've been on for about 3.5 hours, but we're going to keep going. We still got to make our salad, right? Are you guys all right here? Ah, VJ. Thank you, VJ. Thank you, VJ. Are you guys okay here? Huh? All right. Now I want coffee. Have some with me, little. Come on. Ah, Karen, thank you. It's a great family. That's what makes us great here. All right? All right. All right, as long as you guys are hanging, I'm making. Fuzzy juice. Oh, April, I could have used some fuzzy juice today around noon when I went on my, tried to have my debut today on YouTube at noon. I had it all set up. I know many of you were over there coming to support. The first live stream that I've ever done on there. I hit the button, 12 o'clock, nothing. But I did have my comments and I see, hey, where are you, Uncle Glenn? You're late. All right? So, we don't even have any like buttons, dude, today. We have any likes going on here today? Oh, yeah, well, look at that. We're at 176. Hello. No, I got to have 1,000. I got to have 1,000 people subscribe. And I can't get that 1,000 without you. I mean, I'll tell you what. I had a YouTube channel for, it's got to be, in fact, today I got a message up that it was my 7-year anniversary. But I mean, I have videos on there. I never went live. I never really posted on there a lot. I have 100 videos on there. Some of them are real estate business because I've been in real estate business 30 years. I train real estate agents. So I had some videos and stuff. Also some cooking videos. Also some gardening videos. Also just some fun family stuff. And so I had like 28 followers come 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. Now I got about 128 because of you. You went over there and you subscribed. So what I read was that you only need 50 to go live. So I had 128. I set it all up, but it turns out in order to go live on your mobile, on your device, you can go live with 50 on your desktop. All right? Or webcam, whatever you guys call it. But you need 1,000 to use your phone. I don't know why, but that's the way it works. So when I went live today, I hit the button, nothing happened. I went right back here and told you guys, sorry, I put a little message in there. And everybody came back over here. So let's take a look at our board real quick. All right? Oh, we got to do our sausage and peppers. What am I talking about? All right. Okay. Let's do this. All right, I'll take one of these, and I'm going to take one of each. All right, I'm going to take one of each. But I want to show you something. Does anybody know, and I know you guys know now, all right? Does anybody know, I'm an American, Daniel. I'm an American. That's it. Anybody know how to tell the difference between a male and a female pepper? Now, I know a lot of you know already because we did this before. And you probably knew before me. Yep. Okay. Look. Not because of the color. There's a male and a female. This with the 3 is the male. This with the 4 is a female. The female is sweeter than the male. Both are very good. You probably can't really tell the difference. All right? But eating it raw, the sweeter is the female, which is the 4 one. Here, that's it. Hey, birds and the bees, all right? All right? All right? You get it? You understand? You know what I'm talking about, right? No, it's not because this is big. It's not. Kathy Smith, you're a funny one. Yes, the female has 4 bumps. The male has 3 bumps. That's the only difference. All right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fun, right? Okay. So I'm going to use... Let's get some color in this thing, huh? What do you say? We get some color in here? A little green too? Yeah. All right. I might even have... Yeah, I do. Okay. Got a little green one here too. All right. So we're making sausage and peppers. What are we doing? All right. We're not making a lot. We're going to cut this up. We got to fry our peppers up, our onions up. I'm going to show you. All right. Let me get another pan. We're going to do it right in here. Okay. I got a pan right here. All right. Turn that on a little bit. Nice and low, warm. All right. So let's look at this. We're doing sausage and peppers now. All right? Very simple. Let me get a paper towel here. Take the seeds out first. Okay? I'm going to pop this out and use it. I try to use as much as I can. All right? Seeds, put your fingers in there, twist. No more seeds. Okay? I'm going to take this, cut it in half. For now, put that here. I'm leaving this stuff together. All right, I got a green one. I'm doing the same thing. Just going to pop this out right here. I got the green. I got the seeds, twisting them out. If you have a couple, it's not no big deal, but you want to try to get rid of them. Okay? Same thing right here. I'm cutting it right about there, right down. Look, that one I didn't have to twist out. Okay? Look. Take this, twist. Okay? Hope you guys are going to stay and support Uncle Glenn and this family. It's not just me, it's all of us. All right? All right, here we go. Okay. I got all our seeds. I got them all cut. I'm throwing this out. Now, if you want to dry these out, you could, and you can plant them. But better start doing it right now. All right? Okay. So, I got a pot here. I'm going to cut these. I'm cutting this in half. I'm not going out on a barbecue. First of all, it's too cold. So all we're doing right with these, we're going to cut up some slices like that. Now you could cut out this part, the vein part if you want to. Some people says it's a little bitter, all right? But I don't mind it. You know what's amazing? That so many of you are so supportive that you stay with me through all of these lives. And you don't have to do anything. I mean, I'm not asking you for anything. Just your support, your love. And I will do this as long as I can, for as long as I can. All right? But I do ask you to follow. And I do ask you to join the fan club here. And I ask you to go and look for Uncle Glenn #2 on elsewhere, and please subscribe or follow. You know, one of the things that do disappoint me is when I get off of some of these lives and we've been on for 5 hours and I see that maybe a handful of you ended up actually following. I gotta say, that kind of disappoints me. That I will say. All right. But it's not going to stop me. And you know, when I cook, I like to cook and have color, right? All right. I'm glad to hear that, Kathy Smith. I want you to see the color in here. The colors are important when you're cooking. All right, the more color you have, the more vitamins and the healthier it is. You know that? Because each one of these peppers have a different mineral and component to them depending on the color. And even as the green pepper ripens to red, the properties change on it. Okay? Look. Kind of nice that looks. Right? We're going to make sausage, peppers, and onions. Okay? And I'm actually... No, I'm not going to use that for that. Okay. Okay? So we got these mixed in here. Now, what am I going to do with it? Well, I can do one or two things with it. I like to use garlic salt in these. Okay? It's just what I like to do. So I'll show you what I'm going to do. I'm not using garlic powder. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of my garlic oil and put it in here. Okay? Add a little olive oil because I don't have any more garlic oil. Okay? I'm going to toss this. Toss these in the oil now while I'm cutting my onion up. But look at the nice colors. We got orange, we got yellow, we have the green, we have the red. That means it's got all different flavors in there, minerals. Okay, now I'm going to add garlic salt to this. Okay, and I'm doing it now because I want it to set in. I could throw this in a pan and do it, but I want this to almost marinate in the garlic salt just for a couple of minutes. Okay? Just for a few minutes. Okay? Okay. Now, I've got to get another pan here. Okay? And I'm going to do almost the same thing with an onion. Just doing this. I'm going to cut it over there, but now I'm not going to dice this. I'm going to kind of slice it the same way that I did the pepper strips. Okay? Okay. The guys, you can do this. Uncle Glenn is not a chef. You absolutely can do all of this. And it's just a matter of trying. All right? You got to try. That's all. All you got to do. Right now, we're making sausage, peppers, and onions. I'm going to show everybody where we're at and what we did so far. Okay? And we're going to take a little break in a second just to take a look at where we're at for those of you that are just joining. All right? And I'm going to show you Uncle Glenn's. No, this is actually a Vidalia. All right? Skillet. Okay? I'm going to put this, I don't know what you call it. I'll show you. Yeah, the skillet's on the burner. I have it on nice and low. I want that on there actually to be real hot. So when I put this, it's a pretty good pan right here. All right, we're going to hit this now with some olive oil right here. It's going to fire up pretty quick. Okay? That's my fry pan, so I use that pan. That's going to heat up pretty quick. That oil already taking shape. Okay. Now we turn the heat up, and I'll show you what I'm going to do. So what we have here is we have our peppers. I put some garlic oil in here, and I put garlic salt in here right now. Nothing in the onions. I'm going to do the peppers, start the peppers first. Why? Because the peppers just take a little bit longer than the onion. All right? So as soon as that gets nice and hot, we're going to fire that up. All right? And we're going to add garlic oil to that. I'm going to add a touch of chicken base. And then we're going to reduce it with some wine. All right? Oh, you got to be kidding me. This is off? Really? Oh, that's really a shame. I think this, okay. Oh, that's really been going low. Okay. Okay, that's good. All right, ready? See if we get a little sizzle. Okay? A little sizzle when we put it in. Yep. This is the sausage. It's not fully cooked yet. All I'm doing right now is I'm going to do the peppers and the onions. I'm going to keep it separate until we're ready to eat dinner. Then I'm going to throw this in the pan, heat it up real good. I can even put it in the oven right now and slow cook it, which I might actually do. Nah, it's too early. I want that bread to go. All right, so we're letting that work right now. We're going to make our salad too, we got to make. So this is all, I'm doing this all separately, okay? Heating this up. I'm going to saute these down. I might even put this in. You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I am. I just changed direction a little. Okay? What we're going to do, just for timing purposes, I have the oven on for the bread. Okay? I'm going to take this, saute these up, put them in here, saute the onions up, put them in here. I'm going to take that sausage, put it right on the top, and I'm going to put it in the oven. What's going to happen is that we already browned the sausage up. The sausage drippings are going to now saturate into the peppers and onions. Okay? That makes sense? Oh, she loves it. Let's take a look at our sauce too. I've been very, very low. Very, very low in here. Okay? A simmer. Okay? Here's the meat. This is the bottom round, starting to fall apart. We put a bottom round, we browned it earlier. All right, look at the deliciousness of that. Okay? Gonna start breaking down. It's gotta cook. I mean, I could cook this for hours. Now, the sauce itself we could eat, but I want this meat to be completely broken down so that's in the sauce, and this becomes my meat sauce. Okay? See, we're starting to get some color on there. What's happening is that the sugar is starting to, as these soften up, it releases its flavor in the sugar. Okay? All right? Cooked garlic from my garlic oil. Going right in. Fresh basil. I'm breaking up, putting it in. Okay? I smell it. Boy, does that smell good. Whoa, that smells great, in fact. Oh my gosh. Okay. But to see the colors, it's so beautiful. You got your garlic in there that's cooked already, okay? I'm just par cooking these because I'm going to put this in the oven. All right? So I'm just releasing the sugars on this. Then we're going to take that, we're going to put this in this pan. Well, actually, we'll put it back. No, we'll put it in here. No, we'll put it back in the pan. Okay? Ready? This is the pan we took it out of. I didn't overcook them. I got them right there. We have our color. All right? I'm going right into our onions going in. A little white pepper in here. A little bit. A little chicken base in here. There's my salt. Just to kind of flavor everything nice. And you notice, I did this differently with each one. I flavored my peppers with the garlic salt. And we put some basil in there. Over here, I did it with the onion, some white pepper. I have the chicken base in here. Because I do things separately. When I cook, I build flavors. I like to make sure that I'm building layers of flavor. And that's what I do. Okay? I do it a little differently. Now, can you throw it all together? Yes, you can. But it's just how I choose to cook. It's just how I choose to do it. That's all. Doesn't make it right. But I can tell you it comes out good. That'll tell you. I got the rest of the garlic right here, right? Guess what? That's going right in. I am out of garlic oil. Okay, I'm going to chop up some parsley, fresh parsley. Right here. A little bit of fresh parsley is going in there. Just chopping it up. Okay. Fresh parsley. All right, right in. Giving it some color. Yeah. Sugars are all coming out. They're getting nice, glazed, the sugar. All right? Here's our peppers. Look at that. What do you think, my friends? Huh? You guys still with me? I didn't bore you yet? Huh? You didn't get bored yet? I hope you're following, sharing. Tap, tap, tap. That's the only thing I could ask for. I can't ask for anything else. Whatever you can do, you do. But I ask you to follow everywhere. That I'm asking for. Go, follow, share. Especially if you're here. It doesn't take much. You hit the follow button. It takes a little effort to go elsewhere and look for Uncle Glenn. Unfortunately, today, I was trying to go live on YouTube, but I didn't have 1,000 followers, so it didn't work. Okay? All right. That looks good to me. How's that look to you? All right, we're going to put this in the oven. So I'm not fully cooking it. Just trying to get them all sauteed up. Look good or no? Okay. All right, here we go. We take this now. I'm taking this, putting it right in here. Okay. Okay. Peppers, onions, garlic, basil, fresh parsley, fresh basil, garlic salt, olive oil, garlic oil. Okay. This I'm going to do. So here's my plan now. Now I'm going to take this, right? I'm putting it in here. Okay? Here's our sausage that we browned up earlier. Right here. Okay? right on top. Now we're going to put this in the oven. Now this sausage, as it cooks, this sausage is going to release its juices and go right on top of the onions and peppers. That's the plan, man. All right? You know, I got to put a little. Actually, I can use this right here. Look at this. The drippings. Okay? Putting the drippings right on top. I'm going to add a little olive oil to the top of that as well. Okay? How's that look? It looks pretty good, don't it? There you go. There you go. I'm going to dip that nice Italian bread. It's going to be good. Okay? Okay? All right, little. Make sure you come back. All right, this is going in the oven now. It's going to wait for our bread. All right. Okay. Let's take one more look over here. I want to throw a couple of meatballs in there. Let's take a look at our meatballs that we made. We made these meatballs together. We just did the sausage and peppers and onions. Okay? Now I'm going to take some of the meatballs, not a lot, because it's only going to be Mama and I tonight. I'm going to put the rest of these and freeze them so that I have these. I can pull them out anytime. Okay? So we're going to drop a couple right in the sauce right now. I'm going to drop 6 in. I don't need more than that. Maybe. How many did we have? We had 31. That's 6. 7 meatballs. Now we should have 24. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Okay? I got 2 dozen meatballs left that are going to get frozen. Okay? And I can use them anytime. That's what's so nice about doing it like this. It seems like I'm cooking a lot of food for a lot of people, which I could. But when you take the food, you cool it, and you freeze it, you always have it ready. Yes. So what I do is I take a plastic bag, 1 layer, and then I make sure that when I'm freezing them initially, they're laying flat. Once they freeze, then I can take it and put it anywhere. But you want to lay them flat in a plastic bag, sealed, to freeze. Oh yeah, Super Bowl, we could take these, we can make little meatball sandwiches with fresh dough, wrap it up, pizza dough. We can do so much. Are they burned? No, they got a nice crust on them. They were fried. No, not at all. No, they look dark, okay, because look, there's part of it, these were cooked in the oil, all right? They're not burnt at all. Maybe it's the color, you see? I mean, you got one here has a little bit more crust on it right there. See that? Yeah, but that's certainly not burnt. It's not burnt, all right? It was deep fried. They look burned? All right. Well, let's take a look. You know what? Now we got to check it out. Let's take one of these burned ones. Let's get the most burnt one we got. Which one is the most burnt? How's this one? No, not burned enough. Let's find a nice burned one right here. This one burned? Where's the burned one again? Let's pick one out. Pick one of the burned ones. Let's go. Huh? I want to eat one. Now you're forcing me to taste it. Which one is burnt? Come on. Give me the burnt one. Come on. No, well, look. I want to get one. Come on, now you gave me an excuse to. I like that. All of them, they're all burnt. All right, I got to eat them all. I got to taste them all. No, let's take this one right here. That looks burnt the most, right? All right. Let's look at the light here. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Let's take a look. Ready? You ready? Watch. Look how burnt that is. Huh? How burnt is that? Look how juicy it is. Okay? This is going to be absolutely delicious, actually. Okay? But I'm not eating it right now. All right? That's the one that looked burnt. Okay. Putting these away. We'll have them later. All right. How's my microphone? Because it's looking like it's red. I think I'm going to have to switch it. Let me go get my other mic. Okay. Watch that meatball. Make sure it doesn't burn. All right, hold on. Okay, now we got a couple of meatballs in there. We have our bottom round in there. All right. I got to switch this mic. Hold on. All right, can you guys hear me all right? Hold on. Get this straight right here. Okay. Guys hear me all right? Okay. All right. Good. I'm going to do a little cleanup. Quick. I want to wash my hands while I'm cleaning, so. All right, we got to make a salad. You ready to make a salad? Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get the timing down right. Yeah, I am sighing a lot. I'm a little tired. I don't want to complain, but I honestly, I'm doing a lot of sighing. Listen, I'm no different than you guys, all right? I am no different than you guys. There are days that I have to take a deep breath and say, and I'm sighing. I don't even know. I don't even know. Your oven is still on. Yeah, it's on. I got the sausage in there right now, Deborah. Got to walk dogs tonight? Nope. Mama's done with that. People came back from their trip. So I don't have to leave. And this may end up being the longest live that we're on. All right? And the problem with it is that I don't get any benefit or credit from it, from TikTok, because I'm not a creator anymore. I'm supposed to be on here right now selling you something. I'm Italian, yeah. Mama, I'm Italian. With a name like Glenn, though, you say no, right? My parents were a little different, you know. Deborah, yes. See what I mean? I mean, you're right. I guess that's where the complaining is. Maybe that's why you hear the sighs, because I honestly am a little disappointed. And I'd be lying to you. I'm not always, there are things that upset me, of course. All right, and some of which is that we work so hard here, so hard, and not me. Yous all work hard here. And when you get the rug pulled out from under you, you get a little disappointed. All right, so yes, the sighing and everything else, I am disappointed that I tried to go live today on YouTube and I had it all set up. And when I hit the button, it didn't work because I need 1,000 followers. I don't know if I'm ever going to get to 1,000 followers. And if I don't, oh well, it's a goal. You know me. Uncle Glenn is very competitive with myself. But you guys always seem to help and make it happen. I need 1,000 followers on Instagram. I'm closer there because I'm up to I think almost 700 maybe. So I don't have that far to go. But that's why I keep saying, and if I scroll out of this live and I see 8 or 10 people ended up in 5 or 6 hours following, that's disappointing to me. Because I want to grow this family. That's why. All right? And if that's why. So so if you hear me sighing and you're saying, Uncle Glenn, what are you sighing about? That's what I'm sighing about. I guess I shouldn't. I have nothing, I'm not complaining. But there are days that every day can't be so perfect. It's just not. That's not life. Life has a lot of twists and turns and bumps and roadblocks. All right? And I'm no different than you. I need to shift. I need to shift. When I come to a roadblock, what do? I'm either try to get over it, if I can, but sometimes it's a wall that you can't climb. You try to go around it, dig under it, or change direction. So, and when we do this, we sometimes get tired. No question. I mean, there's no question. There are things that happen, and you say, and there's nothing that's happened that has been, that I am so thankful. Even now, I'm so thankful for so much that, my daughter was skiing with her husband, and they sent me pictures, and I just say, thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for their ability to be able to enjoy your mountains, your snow, that they can relax and be together and smile. And I just pray that the angels will be there with them to protect them. Doesn't mean they're not going to get hurt. But when the angels are there, this is what I believe, they're to protect you. It's all God's will. And there's sometimes you're going to break a leg sometimes. Do you know how many times in my life that I've been laid out for months? And I'm going, and especially just as I was about to do something that I was working hard to do. And I was so pissed. But It always brings back the story. And those that are here, listen up. Because it's probably the best metaphor of when you're in your life. The best metaphor. And this was my dad. My dad said to me, I was complaining about something. I worked hard for something and it didn't work out. And, I was bitching. And he said, come here. Come here. I said, what? What? He said, I want you to remember something. I said, yeah, all right, Dad, what? What? Here we go, lecture time, in my head. Of course, I didn't say that. All right? And he goes, take your finger, right here. I want you to take your finger. I go, all right, what? He goes, stretch your arm out. Stretch your arm out. I said, all right, what? He said, look at the tip of your finger. So I look at it. I say, yeah. I'm a little bit of a wise ass. Yeah, what about it, Dad? He goes, you see the tip of it? I go, yeah. He goes, now I want you to bring it as close as you can to your eyeballs. I what? So I take it. He goes, right there. He goes, no, that's not it. As close as you can. So I'm looking, and I got it here. And I go, I can't see it. He goes, look at it. Look at the tip of your finger, but don't move it. I go, Dad, I can't see it. He goes, start pulling it away. And let me know when you can see the tip of your finger again clearly. And now I see two fingers. I said, oh, right there. He said, remember that. Remember that. When you are living in your life, you are in it. When things are happening, your finger is as close as it can be to your eyeballs, and you can't see clearly. You got to step away. You got to let time be able to bring things to light, to focus. And that's how we all are. When things are happening in our life, when they're happening to us, we're only consumed with the moment. Whether it's anxiety, whether it's fear, whether it's celebration or happiness, you are in the moment. But you won't see how it affected you until you step away from it. And that could be many months, many days, many years. And that's why I say there's always a time for everything. And if things are happening in your life right now that are overwhelming, and you're unhappy, you're lonely, you're disappointed, all right? I can only say to you, family, hang in there. Hang in there. Push. Look for the light. Walk forward. Because things will come back into focus for you. I promise. Sunday sauce, making meatballs with the family. Yeah, I finished cleaning my pot here. Let me look at that board with you. All right, let's take a look at our bread. And we got to make our salad once we put it in the oven. All right? So, I don't know. Listen, you guys get me off on a tangent. And you got me thinking. And so, I don't know. Just what it is. But if you're new here, you know what you got to do. Be a part of this family. Let me be your uncle. Huh? All right? I just sighed. Yeah. Okay. I am going to check this a minute. Okay. I'm going to pull them out and we're going to put the bread in. Okay? Because I don't want that to get overcooked either. All right? I've got the brajol. I made it once here. I never did it before either. Okay. Oh, my friends, my friends, my friends. You know what I think I want to do? I want to crack open some vino tonight. All right? And I'm not in a rush. So if you guys want to hang with me, I'm here with you. Let's show TikTok and everyone else what a great family we have. Follow Uncle Glenn. Share. Look around. All right? Look. For those of you new here, real quick, take a screenshot if you care. If you care. Because this live may die and may go dark next week. TikTok told me I'm no longer a creator. I am a business, and they're shutting down my ability to go on TikTok Studio. I can't reapply until the end of February. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't get banned. I didn't have any violation. And so the tides got me, pulling me out. My name changed. I am now on TikTok, Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk, seller account business. I am not selling you anything, ever. I never did, and I'm not. But please read between the lines. Because today I tried to go on one of the other platforms and I needed 1,000 followers in order to do it. I need 1,000 followers on the other one in order to do it. I need your help. You got to go there, subscribe or follow, get me to 1,000 so that we have an alternative place to come to as a family. I need you to do that. All right? Everything is meant to be, listen, Rose. Oh, thank you, Lib. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right? So these are my mods in case they shut me down, which they may do. If they ban me or shut me down for some reason, I didn't do anything wrong yet. All right? So if that happens, please, you got my mods, Kit Kat, Melissa McAllis, 7, Tracy, Doc Chaos Beat, Dirt Road Hustler, VJ, Crochet by Trish 315, and Mo Wheels 2006. All right? So please, take a screenshot so that you know. Because the last day could be Super Bowl Sunday, but I'll be going live on the day before. And then, according to this, I won't have access anymore. I know, Daisy. That's the other thing. Plenty of people are using my name, my picture, my videos. There's only one account that I have right now. It used to be Uncle Glenn 2 at Uncle Glenn. At Uncle Glenn. Since that happened, there's only one account that I have. And that one account is Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk. Seller account is business. I am no longer a creator. If anybody with my picture tells you to come join, there's about 6 of them out there. I tried to report, to make, get some kind of help. The only thing I got was, I'm sorry, your request was no, I don't know. They said, no, that's okay. They're allowed to do that. All right? So there's no recourse in this platform. There's no recourse for what happened. I can't even talk to anyone. I wrote emails, letters, and I'm pretty decent at that, going to the top. Nothing. No response. Just boom. Violate notification, notification, notification. Your posts will not be pushed out. This, that. I mean, I don't know. All right? So that's what we got there. All right? This is high tech. Uncle Glenn's high tech. Watch this. Oh! Quick, look. Today we have Uncle Glenn's Sunday sauce that we got cooking. We got Italian bread, which we're gonna put in the oven. We made meatballs, sausage and peppers and onions in the oven. We gotta do our salad. Look at that. High tech. Uncle Glenn. Turn the board. Look, boom, boom. And you wanna see the heinies? Look at the heinies. Look at my heinies right there. Those are my Poochie heinies. Look at them. And they're dropping little balls there. Red, blue, yellow, droppings. Hey, everybody's got to do their business. Those are Uncle Glenn's little poochies. They're heinies. Okay? I entertain myself. I'm sorry. This is stuff I do. I do this kind of stuff to entertain me. Those are my heinies. They're doing a little thing on there. See that? Well, while you're taking a picture of this, make sure you look. Oh, wrong side. All right, but you can look at this anyway. Ah, dang. You got me again. I'll put my, Mo Wheels. Did you fall out of your wheelchair again, Mo? Huh? Oh, I love Mo. All right, here we are. All right, you like those heinies? Do you guys see the heinies? Did you see it? I got lots of them too. I plead the fifth. Yeah. All right. So let's put this back over here. High tech. All right, let me pull that sausage and peppers out. I don't want it to get overcooked. I'm going to put the bread in. I want you to see how nice that looks, though. All right? Look at this. Look how nice that looks. Okay? We got our peppers, our onions on there. This is cooked. Okay? So I'm just going to put this over here for now. I'm going to actually cover it with this lid right here. Keep it warm. Good. We got our sauce. Let's get our bread. Okay? All right. This is our Italian bread. Let's take a look at it. All right? We made this before. Hopefully, it's ready to go. Okay? These are our Italian loaves that we made from scratch. Got sesame seeds white. We put some black sesame seeds. All right? That's it. Now we're going to take this. I got the oven on 425 degrees right now. I'm going to pop this in the oven. I am going to pour water in a cast iron skillet that's in the oven. When I do that, it's going to create steam. The steam is going to seal the bread and give it a harder crust. Okay? All right. Ready? Let's do it. I'm going to get you over to the oven first so you can watch this. Here we go. All right. I got the oven on 450. I'm going to be baking this at 400. All right. Here we go. Are you ready? Ready? Let's see how it comes out. Ready? It's going to go on the top, and on the bottom, I have a cast iron. I'm going to put this in, and I'm going to drop that in right there. All right, there's a cast iron right there. Boom. Now it's getting the bread, sealing it with that steam. Sealing it. And now, as this bakes, I'm going to drop the temperature in a little bit. It's going to bake. It's going to give it a crust. So it's not going to get brown real quick on the top. Instead, it's going to, the steam is going to enable it to keep a light color. And it'll form a harder crust. Okay? Any of that make sense or no? I don't know. All right, so I'm going to drop the temperature here. I'm dropping it down to 400. Now we'll know if that's right when we take it out of the oven. It's going to have, should have like a hollow sound to it. Okay? All right, so we're about ready. Now we got to make our salad. You want to make a salad? Can I get some vino? Grape juice. Am I allowed to open up some grape juice? Huh? Can I open some grape juice up? Do I have it in here? Yeah, I do. I'm going to open up some grape juice. Hold on a minute. You're not watching me either. That's all. You did this, you did that. Ay. Hold on. Bear with me a minute. I got to open my grape juice up. All right. I like to have a little grape juice. All right. We've been working hard. Got to wet the palate a little. Grape juice. What a pop. Love the pop. The sound of grape juice. Now, I could put grape juice in a fancy glass, but I'm not. I'm pouring it in. I like actually, this helps it to breathe. It's a good glass. And it's nice and short. All right. Wait a minute. Here's my grape juice. I got fuzzy water! Yeah, fuzzy wuzzy! I'm in New York, Daisy. I'm in New York. Fuzzy wuzzy water for Uncle Glenn now. Here we go, all right? Wait till I dip that white warm bread in it. Ooh, man, this is really a good one. What good grape juice. Frankie! Or Frank. He hates when I call him Frankie. All right. Let's make a salad, okay? You ready? Let's make a salad. Let me get rid of this. All right. Oh, you know what? What am I going to do? Just have meatballs, sausage and peppers, and bread. Yeah, I don't need to make pasta, right? I don't have to make pasta. I mean, I will if you want me to, but... Huh? Oh, Tracy. All right. And fuzzy water. I can make a sandwich. I can make a hero sandwich out of it. Yeah, no, I got... No, I think I'm gonna work on the bread, dip it in the sauce, sausage and peppers. I'll have a meatball. Maybe I can grab a little piece of that meat. All right, the meat's not gonna be completely. This is good. This sauce is gonna cook until probably 10 o'clock tonight. Oh, that is so delicious. All right, sorry. Grape juice is just so delicious, especially that one. That one is a really good one. Don't ask me what kind. I can't tell you. All right. All right. We got that in the oven. Sausage and peppers is on here. We got our sauce right here. Let's work on our salad. Okay? I got romaine lettuce right here. Okay? One thing, another little tip here, I don't know if it matters. If you cut your lettuce with a knife, just so you know, no matter what lettuce it is, if you cut it with a knife and you, let's say you have a head of lettuce, you want to use half of it, you cut it in half and you put it in the refrigerator, it's going to get all dark and brown as soon as you put metal through it. Did you know that? So that's why you break up your lettuce by hand. Okay? You do it by hand. And if you don't use the whole thing, you can put it away. I'm going to use the whole thing, but just wanted to let you know that. If you put a knife through your lettuce, it will get brown quick. It bruises the lettuce, yes. All right? See, you guys knew that. I'm not trying to be smart. I just, yeah. All right. Look. Now, I could have used a knife because I'm making the salad here, the whole thing. All right? But if I was going to save it, I couldn't. Okay? So I'm breaking this up. All right. What are we putting in here? All right. I'll show you. Let's do it. All right. We are going to take, I'm using a little celery because I like celery. Not a lot, and it's going to be small pieces. Okay, we're going to shred some celery right here. I like the flavor of the celery. I like the crunch of the celery. Okay. Trying to make it proportional. Okay. Okay. We're going to put some red onion in here. Okay? Yeah, it's going to be crunchy. All right, let's see what we got here. It's going to go pretty quick, my friends. Not going to take long at all. Here's the way I like my salad, so. Artichoke hearts. I like it. I'm making an Italian salad here. Okay? Okay. Where is my other? Yes. Okay. Bear with me a minute. Let me find what I'm looking for. Okay. Where is it? No. No. Okay. There it is. Good. These were homemade roasted peppers that we put on the garden. On the barbecue. And we made them. All right? So I'm taking some of these roasted peppers and putting them in. They were soaking in garlic oil right here. Okay? Beautiful. That's how I like my salad. So the salad is actually like a meal. All right? So I don't have pasta tonight. Okay. I'll have plenty of sauce to make any kind of pasta I want. All right? Let's throw some olives in there, right? Okay? All right. Put some tomatoes. This is a salad. This is how I do it. Chickpeas you could add. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to today because I think this is going to be way too much for me. But I'll eat, as much of it as I can. All right? So, now, where is it? Let's see. I'm looking for something else. Oh, okay. Yep, I think I have it here, actually. Yeah. Okay. Shaved Parmesan. Shaved. Okay? Now, you could use mozzarella. I'm using nice shaved Parmesan here. I like the cheese in it. Like that. All right? I think I got everything I want in here. Now I got to toss it. All right? Yeah. But I'm not going to eat all this. I'm definitely going to save it. I can have this tomorrow. Okay, now we're mixing it. We're tossing it. Yep, we can put some parsley in here for sure. Yep. Let's get some fresh parsley. Can even put some fresh basil in here. You want fresh basil in here too or no? Huh? Tell me. Salami, I can put salami. I can put pepperoni. Sure. All right, let's get some fresh basil in here. All right, you guys want it? I'll put it in. I'm eating it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. All right, fresh basil right here. I don't have any more pepperoncini peppers. I wish I did. But they would absolutely be in here. Okay? I have red onion in here. I have tomatoes in here. We have artichoke hearts. We have roasted peppers that we made. We have black olives. We have tomatoes, red onion, shaved Parmesan. Yep. I never use gloves. Only reason I have a glove on here is because I blistered my hand shoveling snow. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it on at all. I don't use gloves when I'm home normally. But when it makes sense that I have to, then I do it. That's just me. Now, if you use gloves at home, no problem. Use them. Okay? Put a little grated cheese in here. That was shaved parm. This is some Romano right here. Okay? Okay. Now, what do we got to do? Now I got to dress it. Okay? So I'll show you how I want to dress this. It's going to be very quick, very easy. I'm starting with, see this? I'm using green olive paste. Green olive paste. Okay? This is going to give it a real flavor. Okay? I tell you, Don, it wouldn't be the first thing I did something dangerous. Shoveling is probably the least of the danger that I've been in. All right? All right? All right, so we have our olive paste right here. Green olive paste. This is how I'm making my dressing. Olive oil, Italy. A little red wine vinegar right here. A little bit. I like actually a little more.
No heat.
All right? I got to do a puzzle.
Turning it on now. I shut it off.
It was off?
It was all the way on and it wasn't on. No burner was hot. Freezy toes. That looks delicious.
I got a beautiful salad here if you'd like.
Yeah.
Balsamic vinaigrette.
Did you count your meatballs?
Meatballs I didn't taste yet. You want to taste it? I got one broken right there. They're cold though. Mama's going to taste the meatballs. Hope they're crappy. This salted it? What do you mean,
Crappy.
Crappy! Yeah! My meatballs are crappy! I love it! Oh!
Cold.
Oh, even cold! Cold, crappy meatballs! Yes! Oh! Mama loves the crappy meatballs! Hey, tell them why they became crappy. Tell them why. Huh? What was the first time they became crappy? You remember? I'm checking your memory.
No, there's nothing wrong with my memory.
No?
I try to forget things. Go ahead, Mr. Sour Cream.
That's what I say. I just burped at Mama. All right. All right, here we go. This is the dressing. Okay, salad has artichoke hearts, roasted peppers, olives, red onion, shaved parm. It has grated cheese, Romano. I got roasted peppers. All right, and now we're pouring our dressing on it. All right, here it is.
Gorgeous. But.
All right, so what are you going to eat? Are you going to have some of this crap? You want some of this scrap, Mama? I got sausage and peppers here too. All right, the thin sausage just came out. I got the sauce right there. All right, we're gonna toss this up, and now I got fresh Italian bread coming out. All right, still cooking.
You know what I really need you to do?
What?
I got to get him ready.
All right, hold on. All right, let's toss this up. What do you think?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Look at
There's olives. Oh, there they are.
black olives in here. We got the onion.
Red onion. I'm surprised.
I had to
But
do
that's
it.
gonna make
You got the artichokes.
really crappy.
Mama loves red onion. I'm not a huge fan of having raw onion in my salad, but I do it because of her. And then I'll end up eating it all anyway, so what's the difference?
Well, I like the flavor it gives.
Okay?
Bite it. No.
What's the dressing? The dressing is green olive paste, fresh, imported olive oil, red wine vinegar, and balsamic vinaigrette. I didn't put any other spice in it. The spices are all in here. The salt is from the cheese and the Parmesan. I have the garlic oil in here also, that from the roasted peppers. We have some of the vinaigrette that the artichokes were marinating in. And is it.
Gorgeous.
And I have my fuzzy juice right here, which is delicious grape juice. Alyssa Marie, how's Pat doing? How are you guys? Ah, she's such a sweetheart. I love seeing you here. Hey, if you're new here, follow now. Today, Uncle Glenn tried to go live and his debut in YouTube. I apologize to all of you that went there to watch the first live that never took place. Because I need 1,000 followers, subscribers. I only have 100 and something. So I need your help over there. I need your help over in Instagram. There's 1,000 followers. So I am Uncle Glenn #2 everywhere. And all I'm asking you guys not for anything except that you support this family. And the way that you can support us, because we may be dark next week. Our last day here may be on Super Bowl Sunday because I was notified 2 weeks ago that I have no more access to my studio as a creator. They gave me 2 weeks. I can't reapply for a creator till the end of February. So if we go dark, we need to have some alternatives. So here, take a picture. Let me show you what we got. I'm going to show you my mods, all right? Look, right here, my friends. Take a picture before we eat. All right? Now I'm going to show you the wheel of flavors, too. All right? Here it is. Here's my mods in case we're not here anymore and you can't find it. Mods, Kit Kat, Melissa McAllister 7, Tracy, Doc Chaos Beat, Dirt Road Hustler, VJ, Crochet by Trish 315, Mo Wheels 2006, and we have Sweet and Spicy, who's not on here yet. All right? My new name on TikTok is Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk. It used to be Uncle Glenn #2 at Uncle Glenn. I lost my creator account. They made me a seller account business. Partially my error. But there's a lot of imposters out there now that are using my picture, my videos, my name. So if you get an invite from anyone, right now it's only Uncle Glenn's Shop Talk at Uncle Glenn #2. Anything else is an imposter. TikTok does nothing about it. They said it's fine, you're allowed. I can't build a house on that. All right? They want me to, I think I'm going to end up going dark at the end of before Super Bowl Sunday. I need your help. You got to follow other places. You got to subscribe other places and follow here. If you like it, if you think we do a good job. No, I have no violations. I have no bans. I have nothing. All right? I don't understand why. Maybe it's my ignorance, but it is what it is. So remember, take a picture, because if you have it in your phone and when I don't see you guys anymore, you'll know. All right? And if you go follow elsewhere, thank you, Luke. Thank you. Thank you, Alazi lady. Ah, good. All right? All right, so before we eat dinner, last time I'm going to show you this. Here's what we have for dinner. Ready? Everybody got it? Huh? No. Well, yeah, I have videos on YouTube, but I have never gone live on YouTube. I tried today. But when I went, I had it scheduled, I hit it. Wouldn't let me on my phone. I can go live on a desktop. I might even do that. If I went live on a desktop and I'm sitting in my office and we just talk for a little while, is that something you guys would even come and do on a live? We're not going to be cooking. We're not going to be doing anything. It's going to be boring. You sit in my office. Yeah? You would? Really? Oh, Chris. Bridget. Oh. All right. Well, maybe we'll do that. Try it, because I don't even know how it works. It's a whole different platform, but we can figure out talking, and if you guys would do that, go over there. Maybe I'll do it this week. I don't even know how I let you know. I'll do the same thing. I'll schedule it as I'll do it on my desktop, because you need 50 people in order to do it on your desktop. We have like 128, I think. If everybody's seen it, let me know how many we have now. I don't even know. All right? Even if we go on for a little while, just to talk. You don't need a desktop, Kathy. You can do it on your phone. I can't transmit it unless I'm on a desktop if I have less than 1,000 people. I can't go on my phone and transmit it, but you can see it from anywhere. You can see it from your phone. You'll be able to see it on a desktop, a laptop, whatever kind of tops there are. I don't know. All right? All right? So 201? Really? So we got 56, 70 more since this live. Wow. I had 28 about 2 weeks ago. Wow, could you imagine if we went from 28 to 30,000 on there? Oh my God. But we can do it. You know why we can do it? Because you guys did it already. I had less than 200 people in May. Less than 200. And we're almost at 38,000. And I paid a quarter to do that. All right? So, all right. All right, last time. And if you want to know what my post office box is or anything else, go right here. That'll show you all of my accounts. Okay? The top one will show you all my accounts. All right? Okay, let's turn this around. Let's look at our dinner and let's see if we're ready to eat. As soon as that bread's done, we're ready. All right? Look at my technology. Did you ever see such technology in your life? I just went from showing you that screen, boom, like swiping, right? Hey, this is Uncle Glenn's technology. Whiteboard, marker, print, because I don't know how to write. But here we are. Look at this. Look what we got today. And I'll show you the heinies too. All right? Uncle Glenn's Sunday sauce, cooking. Uncle Glenn's Italian bread, in the oven. Uncle Glenn's meatballs, we got them cooked. Cooking in the sauce, and we got them done. Uncle Glenn's sausage and peppers and onions, all done. Uncle Glenn's salad, right here, all done. Now, as soon as that bread comes out, we are going to munch. And Uncle Glenn's fuzzy water! Fuzzy water! Thank you. Let me go look at the bread. I think the bread's fine. He's about 20 minutes. Oh, it looks good. Ooh, looks really good. All right, I'll take that out in about 2 minutes. Then we'll let, okay? You got it? I'll show you the heinies. Do you guys want to see the heinies? Who wants to see the heiny? You want to see my dog's heiny? Anyone want to see the heinies? All right, here. We're going to look at the heinies one more time, and then that's it. All right? This is what I do to entertain myself when I'm alone. I laugh at myself. All right? So I'm writing this, and I went like this. Look at the heinies. Look at those heinies. The doggy heinies. Look at them. Look, the heinies. You didn't even see it, Mama.
You took my coolies?
I took your coolie. I took the coolies off the refrigerator. All right? And I put them here. And look at the colorful droppings, Mama. All right? Look at that.
Do you even know what
Those are the heinies and those are the droppings. Look at them.
You got a dog and 2 cats?
There's a cat? No cat there. That's a dog. Those are all dogs. Is that a cat?
I can't tell from here because I'm looking straight on. Well, you got the Dalmatian.
We have more. Oh, here. You want my poodle? Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, we got to do this. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Look at this. I got the poodle here. Oh, the cute little poodle. Look at him. The poodle. Uh-oh. He's peeing on a fire hydrant. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. We got a fire hydrant for him. The little poodle, Heiny.
Go make the pee-pee.
Go make your pee-pee. All right. Enough of this. All right. Mama's looking at me like I got 9 heads. All right?
You do. I need dog food.
Dog food on it. Go get it. No? All right. I got to pull the bread out. Let me give her a dog food. How many? What do you need? A scoop?
Scoop.
What?
Scoop.
I got to get a scoop. Take the bread out. Don't worry about it. Bread's coming out now.
I didn't prepare.
Mama needs a scoop of food for my poochie. All right? All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Let's pull the bread out. You ready? You want to take a look at our Italian bread?
We have a big dog.
Is this too little? Ah. Good?
Good, good, good. Thanks.
All right. Let's look at the bread. Are you ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Woo! Look at that, Mama.
Oh, you did make bread?
Look at that. Look at that. White sesame seeds, black sesame seeds. Come on.
Really?
Come on. Where's my apron? Where's my apron? Look at that. Look at that, my friends. Let me get you over here so you can see the beautifulness here. You got to appreciate this right here. All right? We have our sauce with meatballs and what do they call it? We got bottom round in there. Bottom round. All right? We have our sausage, peppers, onions right here. We made fresh Italian bread with white sesame seeds, black sesame seeds. All right? Huh?
I've never heard of such a
Huh?
thing.
Huh?
Black sesame seeds? Really? Why? Why?
I have them. I don't know. Yeah, they have the husk on them. That's what the difference is. All right, come on. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Hey, what the heck? Here we are. Look at that. Huh? What do you think? What do you think, Nonny? Hey, Mama. You the mama. Up there, the mama. All right? Look at this. I'm listening to you guys. What do you think here? Woo! Come on. Come on. Huh? Come on. What do you think? What do you think? Come on. What do you think? Come on. Mama's going insane. Yeah.
Oh my God, what do you people do to him?
Well, let's listen to this. Ready? Ready?
Well, that's very nice.
Right? Smells great. Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
What is that?
Can you hear that?
Oh.
That means we have a crust on there and it's hollow inside. Now, we're not going to even wait until this cools down. I'm going to actually eat this one with the black seeds today. All right? And we're going to put some dinner together. Are you ready? I'm ready. I know that. All right? Okay. So I'm going to put this here. Now, we got to plate this. Here's the sesame seed one. One we made with the white sesame seeds. All right? Lots of butter. I'm probably not going to have any butter today.
Oh.
I'm going to be, Mama's going to have butter. I'm dipping it in my sauce. Honestly. All right? So, I got to put a plate together. You want to watch me put the plate together? Huh? You want to watch me put my plate together? That's my friend. Ah, let me tell him I'm on live. All right, here we go. Ah, let me get a plate. We are getting a plate. And I'm wearing, come on.
I know you don't clash.
Come on. Oh, I didn't make any pasta tonight. I made no pasta. All right. I got to make sure I got a nice plate here. Okay? Bear with me, my friends. Bear with me. We are going to have some dinner. All right? All right. Let's look at this and let's do this. Help me put it together. Should everything go on one plate? I think we can do one plate tonight, no? Yeah. Should I put the salad, everything on one plate, or separate plates for the salad? I'm not going to make a hero. I want to dip it. I want to enjoy each thing. Separate plate? Okay. So let me get a little salad plate right here. Okay, let's plate our salad. Okay. I want a little extra of the fresh parsley and basil on my salad. Okay. Okay, here's my salad plate. Okay, let's make a plate up.
Is everybody else freezing?
I got my meatballs here. I'm gonna take a piece of this meat too, just like it is. Okay, it hasn't broken down yet, but it's gonna be delicious.
Is that your dinner plate?
Yeah, of course it is. Kidding me? Yeah, it's my dinner plate.
Oh, Lordy.
Lordy, lordy.
What about your meatballs over here?
My what?
Them over there?
I got them in the sauce already.
Oh, you do?
Those are extra.
Those are extras?
Yeah, I'm gonna freeze those for you.
You eat those.
What? Mmm. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm taking fresh basil now. All right? And I'm dropping the fresh basil right on my sauce. Okay? This is what I'm talking about with fresh. Here's your fresh herbs. This is when you really use them. Now, if I was having pasta, I would be chopping this up all over the pasta. So I have the fresh basil. I'm going to take some fresh parsley as well. This is how I like to do it. All right? I like this. I like the color. I like the flavor. Okay? I can put a sprinkle of red pepper because you want to know something? I like that. So let's get some red pepper flakes. Okay? Some red pepper flakes right here. I'm not using yours, Tracy. I'm not using that killer powder you give me. All right? Look. I like it. All right. Look at that. Look at that. Come on. Come on. Really? Now, you could put butter on here if you like that. I'm not putting butter because I want to dip this in the sauce. And almost finished. Not yet. Okay, my friends. This is our dinner. All right? We have a nice salad loaded with artichokes, olives, onion, red onion, roasted fresh peppers, tomatoes, olives, artichoke hearts, shredded Parmesan, grated Romano, virgin olive oil from Italy, red wine vinegar, balsamic vinegar, fresh pepper, and green olive paste for the salad. On the dinner plate, we have meatballs that we made. We have a piece of the bottom round that's been cooking in the sauce. I have sausage and peppers and onion and fresh bread that we just took out of the oven. Okay? I have my dipping sauce. I need a fork, a knife, some more of my fuzzy water, and I'm ready to go. Let me just load up my grape juice, fuzzy water again, because I'm certainly not done with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you ready? You ready to taste this with me? Are you ready to taste this with me? Mama grabbed some meatballs and took off. She knows I'm eating with the family here. All right? So that's fine. She's all right with it. All right. Here's the dinner, my friends. All right? Would you mind and would you join me in giving thanks? Because I have a lot to be thankful for. Okay. That's what I do. So if you don't, that's fine. Just bear with me a minute. All right. Because I have a lot of gratitude for all the great things that God has given to me. All right. I will start with a traditional prayer. I'll let many of you know, some don't. Bless us, O Lord, in these thy gifts, which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Lord God, Father in heaven, by the power in the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord, and through the power of the Holy Spirit, I ask you to come upon this family right here, all 300 people that are here now, that you would abundantly bless them with your grace. Lord God, I am thankful to you for every little thing that you've given to me, to my family, to my digital family, my children, my wife, myself. Thank you for this warm home and the provisions that you've given. Forgive me for all of my sins that I commit each and every day. I know that your hand is in everything that I do. And I worship you, Lord God. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to start with the salad. What do you think? Start with a little salad here. Hey, you're going to force me to eat with my hands? Come on. Come on. What am I? There we go. There we go. Ready? Cheers. An amazing salad. An amazing salad. I like to eat my salad first. Salad's great, babe. I'm trying this right away. All right? Our fresh bread with black sesame seeds. Soaked into the Sunday sauce. This is my first opportunity to taste the Sunday sauce. I didn't do pasta today because I wanted to enjoy this. All right?
It's the only time you're quiet.
You ain't kidding. Wow. That meatball, it's so tender, cut it with a fork. That's how it should be. All right? I'm tasting it basically without any sauce first. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Really. I see the tomatoes in the tomato sauce. I like it like that. Now, it could just be all sauce, but you notice that's why I like it a little more rustic. I have some basil on there, fresh parsley. The onion is coming off right here. All right? Mama doesn't drink fuzzy water at all. Wow. So good. Can I show you another thing that I love to do? I love dipping my bread in the fuzzy water. The grape juice. Yeah, I love it. Maybe that's why, Dwayna. I often wonder why that was that Last Supper.
Something wrong with the meat.
Bread and wine.
How's your bread?
Oh, I just dipped it in the wine. It was great. Sausage, peppers, and onions. Here we go. Oh, is that one? Kayla? Kayla, you just helped me realize something. I didn't know that. Hey, it makes sense. It was Passover. Yeah. I never thought about that. I'm not like some Bible scholar at all. I read once in a while. I know a little bit. I read it from cover to cover many, many years ago when I was a boy, young boy. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, the wine represented his blood and the bread his body. But they ate it because it was Passover. I get it. It was not Passover then? Right, Jeff? I don't know. It was Passover? I don't know. No, it wasn't Passover. Passover was created. Was it created by that event? No. Passover was in the Old Testament. Passover was when Moses went to the Pharaoh, and it was the last plague. And the last plague was, if he didn't let Israel go, the Jewish people go, release them, there was going to come the angel of death was going to pass over, and the firstborn of each family would die. And the only way that they were able to know that that spirit, that angel of death, should pass over their house was if they had the blood of, I think, a lamb or a ram or something, a lamb on their doorpost. And so when the angel of death came over, if they didn't have the blood, the firstborn would die, no matter who it was. And that is a representation in the Christian religion of Christ. His blood being shed would allow our sins that we ever committed, that we ever will commit, when he go during judgment before the Father, he will pass over those sins that you committed, and you will be welcomed into his family, into the kingdom of God. That's what I understand. Either way, whether it was, it's a great representation of, I love that stuff anyway. You know, some people it's fairy tale. To me, it's history. I'm not letting that go. These sausage and peppers are so sweet. I can't tell you. Hey, I hope you guys don't mind I'm eating with you. I know it's a little rude, but frankly, I don't care. because we've been cooking since 12:15 today. And I've been looking forward to this. I hope many of you are eating your dinners right now. Sausage and peppers is amazing. And I did this tonight so that I didn't do pasta because I wanted to dip my bread in here. This is, look at that nice tomato. Okay? This is the nice tomato from our tomato sauce we made. Now I could shut this down and go eat on my own. You guys know I eat like a slob. I know you hear me crunching and munching and it's rude. I don't care. All right? Oh, Chris, we'll meet. All right? Meatball! Soaked bread and sauce. I still haven't tasted one thing here. I hope you guys are relaxed and come on. Wow. That meatball just kind of melts in your mouth. Nah. Oh, really, Cheryl? Ah, so what? You're not serving it at a table? Don't worry about it. Cheesy bread is probably so cheesy. Did you taste it? How's it taste? I mean, looking is great, but how did it taste? I'm going to have a little salad more here. The salad was great. I mean, honestly, I'm waiting for the day that you see any channel or any chef or any home cook something and then go on camera and go eat it and then say, ew, ew, nobody. Have you ever seen that? I'm waiting that I can do that. I want to be the first guy that spends hours cooking, didn't come out good, and I go, ew, oh, that's disgusting. I would die laughing because that would be the greatest. I'm waiting to make something that's that bad that I can do. Now, I can tell you how that would happen. If I had a runny egg and I ate runny egg, I might barf on camera. That is the most disgusting thing to me. I just can't. People have different things. Oh, good God, give me a break. I know so many. I go to the diner. Now, I go to the diner with my friend. He orders he orders either poached eggs or sunny side up. And I'm sitting right across from him. I cannot look at him when he eats it, when he puts it in his mouth. Puts it in his mouth, and whatever I'm eating, I'm ready to put it back on the plate. So when I see his fork go in, I just kind of look to the side. I wait until it's in his mouth, and then I talk to him. Oh! He does that too. He dips it, and I just can't. I can't. Huh, you know, some things, everybody's got something, right? Everybody's got something. What time is it? Holy smokes. It's 6 o'clock. We've been on, this might be the longest live ever. The longest live ever. Ah. Hello, VJ.
Hello, Uncle Glenn.
Hey, I'm sorry about your friend, VJ. Sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
You know, it happens.
I met that lady a long time ago.
He's gonna
When I
try to.
used to drive the
So
police
I'm gonna ask him to talk to this.
Yeah.
and
Look at my dog boogie.
everybody else is saying you guys look like sisters.
Like what?
Sisters.
Who?
Me and that lady, my friend.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So she
He will.
she used she used to come over here. We have coffee, we chip chat, and
He will.
and today I called 911 because I haven't heard from her. So they did a wellness check and they called me back and said that she died.
Oh.
So
You know, as family members who don't know you and don't know your friend,
I know.
it's like the only thing we can do is feel for you
I know.
and your grief. You know, and that's how it is. You know, when it hits home, and it hits home to all of us at some time, we lose a friend, we lose a family member, we lose a pet. And it's devastating
Yeah,
sometimes.
he was devastated for a
When
week.
nobody else,
He didn't come back on.
you can only give your. Am I echoing? Yeah, I probably am.
Yeah.
What I'm
Uncle,
going to do is just give me a minute.
Uncle Glenn,
Um,
you're gonna have mail tonight.
okay. Thank you, VJ. I know you told me. I'm
Right?
going to be looking for it. You know that.
Yeah. Good.
All right. I'm
All
gonna
right.
I'm gonna finish my dinner here,
Do that.
and then I'll take my mic off because
All right.
I want this. This is so
Okay.
good.
It looks
All right.
really delicious.
Fuzzy
you.
Wuzzy.
Thank you, Uncle.
All right, VJ. I'll keep you. You know that.
Mm.
Dwayna.
Hey,
Dwayna.
drinking fuzzy juice.
I am. And I only had one glass. But I got to tell you, definitely delicious. So grape juice is always good to have when you're eating a nice Italian dinner.
Of course.
And
We're
just
out
like,
here and we're cruising around the Napa Valley and having wine and enjoying the sun.
I just took this off. No more echo, right?
So we're enjoying the sun and we're enjoying cruising our classic car, sitting on a patio,
Where are you?
close to Napa, California.
Oh, yeah, okay.
We're in Suisun Valley.
Yeah. You're home though, right?
No, we're still
Oh, you're
out
not.
and about.
Oh, so you're out. Oh, you're out and you're watching this while you're
Yeah.
out?
Yes, my husband and
You
I
are
are here.
something else. You are something else.
I know.
Hey, listen, all 266 people, this is family. That's amazing that you do that.
We're chilling on a beautiful patio, listening to classic music and watching Uncle Glenn.
Oh my God. And drinking fuzzy juice?
Well, It's fuzzier now. Jose says to Jose said to say hi.
All right. Thank you. And
You're
tell
welcome.
us that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We've got the
All right.
sauce on the oven at home. I've got bread to make when I get home. I already made my salad. We're ready to go.
Oh, what time are you going home tonight?
Well, yeah, but what time is
Oh,
it?
you're 3 hours behind. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh, it's only
like
the
it's probably
afternoon.
like what 3 o'clock here.
Yeah.
So I'll get home. I'll put the bread in the oven, boil the noodles, and we'll have an enjoyable dinner.
All right. Well,
Thank you,
thank you.
Glenn.
And you know I love you and the
Yeah,
whole family.
yeah.
You've
We
been
love you
so
too.
great. Thank you.
Right on. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Don't work too
Hello.
hard. Yeah, it's tax season, Buena. You know that. You
I
said you
know.
were
I
on.
only got
I'm
one day
so
off,
glad
and this
you
is what
are.
I'm doing.
Hey,
Kit
Uncle. I
Kat.
just want to say hi real quick.
Oh, Kit Kat. I love hearing you.
Oh, I just came back from
How's
Michigan today.
huh?
I was in Michigan overnight. Um, Good stuff, fun
Good
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
but I didn't know if I was going to be able to make your show. And I went on YouTube, to subscribe, and I didn't see you. And then I went to our chat and I went, "Oh, he's on. Everybody's saying he's on." So I was able to see,
Yeah. It's, I don't know. You try,
it's
you
okay.
try, you try, you try, and you learn as you go along. And I had it all set up. I thought it was okay because what I read was that you need 50 followers, and
Oh,
that's the only reason I scheduled it because 50 subscribers. So we had like 123 at the time, and so I scheduled it, and it let me schedule it. And I set up my chat. I set it up. I said, "Oh, here we go." I was trying to learn how to go live because I've never gone live on YouTube. And I pressed the button at 12 o'clock, nothing. And then I came to realize that you need 1,000 followers
oh,
in order to go live on your mobile phone.
okay,
50 followers if you're using a desktop.
okay.
So that's where that happened.
Well, you're on today. That's the
Oh, we're here
thing.
today. I just
Yeah,
hope we're here next week. So
yeah. That sausage looks so good. I have not had Italian sausage in a long time,
well,
but that looks really good. You get it at like a meat deli store by you, or?
yeah, we have like an Italian bookstore.
Oh my God, I would be like
Yeah,
a kid in a candy store going in a store like that with the cheeses and the breads and the wine,
uh,
the fuzzy waters. Well, I just wanted to say hello
Oh,
real
that thing
quick.
here, Mama wants a slice of bread here, and I want another one too.
Yeah, that looks good.
Want some dinner? Oh, hold on. So, what do you guys think about these black sesame seeds?
Oh yeah, love sesame seeds. That looks good.
These are black though, so I did one with the white sesame
Do they
seeds and one
do
with the
they
black.
taste the same?
No, well, they taste the same. What do you want, sauce?
I want to try the other one too.
Sauce and peppers? Oh wait, let me set Mama up. Hold on. Hold on. Mama's actually here. You want a bowl or a plate?
Tiny little, a little bit. Not everything.
Oh, I got you.
No,
Hold on. I gotta set Mama up here. She's gonna have a little dinner, and she's. I hope it comes out. I hope she says it's deliciously crappy. All right. I got one more piece of sausage here.
it's always good when it's crappy.
Hold on. I gotta tell you, the sausage came out amazing. You want a sauce meatball?
No, I'd rather have a little bit of the.
It's not broken down yet.
Oh no!
No, but
All right, pass.
no. Wait. You want some sauce?
No,
No.
no thanks.
That's what you want.
Yeah, a little bit of that. I have my salad and the
Oh,
bread.
you have salad. Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, it's pretty. Thank you.
It's so nice. It's so good. Yeah. So, what did you
All
like
good.
the best here tonight, Kit Kat?
I love all of it because I was hangry. That's what I
What?
put in the chat. Hangry. I was hungry, angry when I was watching you. um, gosh, I don't know. Yeah, the bread. The bread. Yeah, I love bread like
Brandon,
that.
nothing like making fresh bread, and everybody can do it.
I'm
It's
gonna
so
do
simple.
it.
It's so
I
simple.
used to make
Uh,
sourdough bread when I was a kid with my mom. We used to
oh,
make sourdough bread.
that takes a little time to get your sour going, right?
I was a kid. I don't remember, but my grandma, and my mom always made it, and it was just so good. It was crusty on the outside, and it just was really,
Do
really.
you know? Do you know that there are some sours that people make, and they take it and they use it. They use the sour. They keep the sour fermenting and alive.
Mm.
Some sours are alive for generations,
Oh my gosh! I would have
and
never known
think,
something like that.
think about that. You
Yeah,
always got to feed it, and then they take
yeah.
a little bit of it and they add it to their flour, and some of them are like I learned that from an old a
Very
German guy.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had a sour that he had for years. He told me I think at the time it was like 20 years old, and his bread
Wow.
had like when you bit into it, you smelled the wonderful flourness.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
Awesome. Well,
Yeah,
it looks all delicious. But yes, I did say butter. I would have put butter. And you're like,
I
no,
know.
butter. I got my sauce here. Are you kidding?
I'm using sauce
Yeah.
tomato in mine.
All right, let me
Kit Kat, Kit Kat, do you think we're gonna get to 1,000
on the Y.
on YouTube? Yeah, or on Instagram? It looks like we're getting there.
How much do you
We
have
gotta do
now?
something. What?
What do you got now on there?
On Instagram, I have 600 and change, almost 700.
Oh, I've told a bunch of people and they're telling their coworkers
Yeah,
and
no,
everything. I'm not
it's
kidding.
funny. And then on YouTube, I have last I looked was 128. Somebody was
Mm.
on here and said um,
And you
that
only have a week to go. Well, I mean, every,
we'll do it. We're gonna go live on the
let's cross
desktop.
our fingers, but you can come back on at the end of the month. You can reapply. Is that what it
Yeah,
is? Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I can't do it until then, so I don't. Oh, Chris said we have 207, 207 on YouTube
Okay.
right now.
Wow. They're
Holy,
checking
and
for you.
700
And then
and
on the
707
Instagram, seven.
on Instagram.
I think you're going to make it on the I don't want to say it.
Well, you can
Okay.
say it
Who
because
cares?
we're not giving out the
Instagram,
web address.
YouTube. Who cares? TikTok. I don't care anymore.
So crazy.
Yeah.
Holy rules.
Well, let me
All
let
right.
you go and I'm going to let Tracy talk with you for a bit. I don't want to take over here. I just wanted to say hello. And
Hello. I love you.
I love you too. And I love you, Mama.
Oh, she's gone. She took a
Okay.
plate and ran.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right.
Enjoy your dinner.
Tracy!
Oh,
Tracy!
I love ya.
Well, are you there with Randy or what?
Yeah, he just got home from work.
Oh, did he? Well, tell him Uncle Glenn
Yeah.
said hello while I'm biting into my bread and tomatoes.
Oh, yeah. I had to step outside and he picked up my phone and was watching you and was like, oh my God, that food looks so good.
Oh. I tell you, I honestly, I love Sundays. Sundays, just I don't know, it's just
Exactly.
my food. It's so much. It's a challenge to cook all those other foods, and there's so many of them that have been. I gotta say that you make the whole meal and there's one thing that stands out. And you learn one thing out of those different cuisines. And I can see it being something that I would cook regularly. Like the other night, those empanadas, man, they came out amazing.
Oh, yeah. Those were beautiful.
Those little minis, right? I froze them.
Yeah, exactly.
I
They look
froze
so
them.
good.
And you know what I'm going to do, Tracy? Listen to
Ha,
this. Listen to
okay.
this. On Super Bowl Sunday, I am going to take them, the ones that are in the freezer. I got maybe 12 of them. And I don't know if I'm going to make any more yet. I might. But I am going to take your Pueblo powder and I am going to make some delicious dipping sauce so that I can watch my buddies fall to their knees. I'm going to do that. But I'm going to do it. I'm not going to do it like I had it. I'm going to make it really strong.
Oh my
You're gonna
God.
watch these big guys. I got guys with cigars. They're always smoking cigars. All right. They're gonna.
Oh,
"Hey, let me have one of these things. Hey, give me one. All right. They're gonna dip it in their cigar. They're gonna have their glass of scotch or wine, whatever they're drinking. And I'm gonna watch them go. And I'm gonna be laughing like, oh.
oh, that's awesome.
It is. I mean, if I could get a camera on it, but a lot of these
Oh,
guys don't
please,
want to be on camera. They don't want
please
to be on
do.
camera.
I know, but that's hilarious.
It is hilarious. I mean, I love it. I mean, that stuff is, ooh, that's dynamite. Dynamite. The dynamite dip.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
uh-oh. I poured it. That's my grape juice that I have in a bottle.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yes. Cheers. Cheers, my friend.
Ah,
I just
cheers.
I just wanted to let you know we all love you. We're behind you wherever you go. So please understand that.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it, and I know that the feeling is mutual. So I just want to be able to keep in contact with everybody because I really don't know what's going to happen here. And the insecurity of having built something that is far less great than many creators have done. They had thousands, hundreds of thousands, and millions of followers, and they got wiped out.
I
Just
know.
zero. And
I
I see
know.
them coming back on, trying to create a new name and a new account, saying, please follow me. I don't even know why they're doing that because the same thing could happen. They've been doing it for years, 6 years, 7 years. We've been here 8 months, 9 months. And, we built a beautiful community here. And I don't want
Oh
to lose
yeah.
it. I don't care how many it is.
38,000 followers.
Yeah. And that's an accomplishment for 38,000 like-minded people
Yes,
that love
it
on each
is.
other. I mean, it's great. It's great. So
We we pray on each other. We bring those who are down up.
that's right.
We make people laugh. And this is just a wonderful community, Uncle Glenn, and family.
It is. It is. I mean, I am so proud. I am proud. And I got to say, pride is not something you want to have as a flaw in your personality. But you're allowed to be proud. And I am
Yes,
so proud of this community, this family. I'm proud of it. Not that I'm proud to be the face of it. But it is just so great. And you guys have been just so wonderful. And I love you all. I really do.
We love you too, Unc. We will follow you through hell and glass and water. I promise you.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I have to go through hell, wait on the outside. All right, don't do that. No, 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 no.
I honestly, I shouldn't have said that part because no, I just
Oh,
meant, I just meant we will follow you through
I,
whatever we have to go through.
I understand completely. I
That's all.
understand. You know that. All
Because
right. I
you,
love you, Tracy. Thank you.
I
Thank you,
love you
family.
too.
And Tracy, while you're here, thank you for all of your generosity. And I mean that. You have sent the most wonderful, incredible images on this screen. And I just want you, Randy, and the family to know that you put me at a loss of words sometimes. So just want to say that. And
We love you.
all right.
We love you,
Well,
Unc.
we'll
Mwah.
talk soon,
Take
God
care.
willing. All right. Hang in there.
Yes, we will.
All right, my friends. Here we are. A long live here. This might have been one of the longest lives ever. And the dinner was great. I enjoyed every minute being here with all of you. The Wheel of Flavors I have, our next cooking on Wheel of Flavors is Vietnamese. All right. I'm not going to even bring the wheel out because I know you guys have seen it. Many of you that have been on here have seen it. So I think I just might call it a night. Yeah, we've been off for a while, 6 hours. All right, and for me, that's a long time. Yes, it is Vietnamese. All right, so I'm not sure when we're going to do it, but we'll do it this week. And then, like I said, at the end of the week, next Sunday is Super Bowl Sunday. According to the notification that I got, I will lose access to TikTok Studio on Super Bowl Sunday. Will be the last day that I can access it. So in the event that I go dark, look for Uncle Glenn #2 elsewhere. And take the time and the effort now, because you're going to forget. Just go look at the different platforms. There's 2 of them that I really need for you to go to. And I can't even, because I said that, it's hard for me to go further into it. All right? I love you all. I will see you again during the week. God willing. Be safe.